Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming on from Roy and Becky's. I am here, people. Sorry I came on late, but I had some.
We got a late start because of the storm.
It's been stormy over here.
We're a little bit behind.
Is anybody
Come up and be my co-host.
I'm a doing pretty good. And Papa's doing pretty good himself.
I'm here.
He's here. I don't see Happy Place Camping right now.
I am what he is. He is what
Hey, sexy Matt. Hey, sexy Matt. I got a question for you. If I put out the link, would you be willing to come up and be my co-host? Hello, honey and me. Because Karen Story is not going to be able to be here tonight, she said. Okay. Hello, honey and me. Hello, Boxman D. Hello, Scott Jacobs Appreciation. Thanks for coming on. Hey, Brenton Farm Homestead. Thanks for coming in. Artist on the Road. Honey and Me. I already said that, didn't I? Spaceman. And Miss Southern Belle. Sorry about that if I say y'all's name twice.
Huh?
I
said you're excited.
I got 19 in the show. Well, it says 19 on my phone and 17 on the screen on my PC there. So I don't know what to believe. Now it says 19 on both things. Hello, Happy Place Camping. I gotta drop the link. Huh? Sorry. That link is for Sexy Matt. For when he gets ready to come in. I'm gonna let him be my co-host tonight. Huh? May have to do intermission. Do I? Do half and then intermission.
Get through this.
Hello, Tracy. Hey, Shayna Craft. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, hey, Chasing America. Glad you can make it. I'm doing pretty good, artist on the road. When my co-host gets here and gets a free moment, we're going to be doing married couples trivia
And children.
and children. I'm not doing panel right now, Tracy. Uh, I'm just putting out the. I usually do trivia first, and then I'll do a panel talk. I'm only putting that link out there for Matt right now for my co-host.
Where'd he go?
I'm waiting on him to come up.
Where'd he at?
He said he'd give him a second. I'll do panel. I do panel after trivia. It usually takes about
An hour, a little over an hour.
about a little over an hour. Hello.
Hey, Kat, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, doing just wonderful. How about yourself?
I am doing good. Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're very welcome. It's always good to have a backup co-host.
Yes, it is.
And you know the rules. Feel free to go ahead and.
Yeah, Kat's going to ask the question, and I believe you put an X in if you know the answer, and it's the first person on our screens. First X gets the answer, and so down the list, whoever gets until it gets the right answer. And I'll be checking the X's.
Is that vacuuming I hear? Matt?
Oh, that could be my computer. The fan tends to go off once in a while.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah. Is it too loud and obnoxious, or is it fine?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
We haven't heard anything like that before. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. That's.
Yeah. It's an older computer.
Mm.
Hey, Box Van D, how you doing? Hello, honey and me. Honest on the road. Tracy, good to see you again.
Good to see everyone. Oh, by the way, good show again tonight, Matt.
Oh, thank you, Ken.
I enjoyed it. I actually got to attend the whole thing this time.
Glad
Hey,
you.
Saltwater Born, thanks for coming in. How many here is ready for trivia? Please put a thumbs up or X or something in the chat. Let us know. I don't know where Kendra's at. I'm sure she'll be. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Kendra in a while.
I haven't heard from her either. All right. First question. Tony Curtis's name Tony Curtis's name and Janet Leigh's daughter was in Halloween. What was Tony Curtis's and Janet Leigh's daughter? Bone Daddy. What the first one I see. Bone Daddy, go ahead. Chasing America. Please, I had to remind everybody. Please put an X if you know the answer. And the first person first X I see up on Matt's screen or my screen, one of the two will be the one I call on, and then if you get it right, then I'll make, and then the second person, and then so forth.
I think he said Jamie Lee Curtis.
Yes, you are correct, Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, I know you're new. It's okay. I'm not mad or anything. I know you're new. I'm easy to get along with. Yeah. I'm easy. Question number 2. What country did Princess Grace and Prince Rainier live in? Looks like Honey and Me, is that right?
Yeah, I'm seeing Honey and Me.
Honey and Me, go ahead. Monaco, you are correcto. That was Honey and Me.
Yeah, I know what it's on the road.
I know, we going to ask a bonus question now, wasn't it?
I think so. Bonus question. My dad throws in some bonus questions, by the way, so get ready. Before she married Prince Rainier, in which movie
star with Cary Grant.
Was she a star with Cary Grant? In which movie was she a star with Cary Grant before she married Prince Rainier? I thought the same. I thought the same thing, Bo Daddy. Did anybody get the bonus question?
I see Honey and Me.
Go ahead, Honey and me. Don't give up. You'll.
There's plenty of questions left.
Ketchup.
To Catch a Thief.
That's it.
Is it To Catch a Thief?
Yeah.
That is it. Congratulations, Honey and me. To whom was Catherine the Great wedded to? To whom was Catherine the Great wedded to?
Tales of the Techno Hillbilly.
Go ahead, Techno.
He says Peter the Third.
You are correct. We didn't think anybody would get that one.
Speak of the Devil. Hello, Kendra. How are you doing?
Kendra, welcome to the show. Long time no see. Been a good bit. By the way, we're just on question 4, so you got plenty of time to catch up. We got 20 questions plus some bonus questions. So, yeah, you got plenty of time. Anyway, okay. Question 4. President Lincoln's wife's name was...
Tales of the Techno Hillbilly.
Go ahead, Techno.
Mary Todd.
That's interesting. From 30 miles from where he lives, from Berea in Kentucky. I did not know that. Was there a couple of bonus questions in here? Was there one question? Was there wasn't there one question here you was gonna ask about 2 or 3 bonuses at one time?
That's coming up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Xavier Hang on a minute. Xavier Cugat was the husband to. Thanks, Jason America. I try to make it fun and interesting, and I try not to make.
We'll take a choice of any other one, any one of the three.
We'll take a choice of any one of the three. Three. Did anybody get that one? Well, I'm actually.
No, just one. If you can name one of them. Honey and Me.
Yeah, just name one.
Honey and Me, go ahead.
Go ahead, honey, and me. Well, some of these he come up with because this is stuff before his time, and some of mine. But
What are you talking about before
Hey,
my time?
don't be
no, I'm
dating.
talking about before mine.
Don't be dating anybody now.
Big what?
She
Charles.
said Charles.
Taro. Okay. Bonus question now.
Bonus question.
What was her favorite line?
What was her favorite line?
Honeybee says he was married 5 times.
It was, but I couldn't think of a couple of them.
Tails, go ahead on the bonus
Go,
question.
go ahead on the bonus question.
Charles' favorite line.
What was Charles' favorite? I said Charles' favorite line.
Scott says, Coochie Coochie.
That's right.
Coochie coochie.
Techno, right?
Yep. You're feeling it, Techno, I think.
Kendra. Line of wine.
uh. Who was married to Napoleon that was beheaded? Who was married to Napoleon that was beheaded? Looks like I see Techno on mine.
Techno first, then Kendra.
Okay, Techno, go ahead.
Josephine.
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Kendra?
Kendra. Well, Mrs. Bonaparte.
That's worth a quarter of a point.
Well, Artisan Road says Mrs. Napoleon.
No. I was going to say the next part for
Kendra?
bonus, but I'll go ahead and give it an ant. Her favorite scientist.
Well, hang on. Hold.
Do I need to start whistling the Jeopardy theme song? Ken just says
Ding dong, ding ding dong.
Ken just says Bonaparte.
Oh,
No.
Scott says I only know one more of his wives, but there's no way I could spell it.
go ahead, spell it.
Artist on the road.
Go ahead, artist on the road. Go ahead.
Oh, like crazy.
They say, was it Marie Antoinette?
That was it.
That was it. You are correct, artist on the road.
Nope.
Kendra, no.
It was Marie Antoinette.
Artist
You know
on
why
the.
I killed her?
Does anybody know?
Why I took her hand off?
Does anybody know why she was beheaded? Go ahead, Techno.
I know what one if I didn't.
Is there a lag?
Maybe Scott's typing a paragraph. That's a long answer, but she was beheaded in the revolution because she dismissed the peasants' demands for food and said, let them eat cake if they want bread.
There you go. We'll let them eat cake.
Okay.
Now, who said that?
That was Techno.
Pickle? Okay. Alright. Okay,
Yes.
number food, whatever.
Hi, Will Nelly.
Emma Jean
Coco.
Coco was the wife of whom? Hello, whoa, Nelly. Thanks for coming in. Go ahead, Techno. You can participate. You can give it a try at least. Just give it a try. Oh, you missed a question? Kendra says, yeah, she says, I missed a question.
Scott says, I'm guessing and saying Chanel. Chanel.
No.
Okay.
The question reads, Imogene Coco was the wife of whom?
Next I see Honey and Me.
Go ahead, Honey and Me.
King Donovan, the second hubby.
Yeah.
King Donovan.
Yeah.
Yep. Does anybody know?
Second husband was?
Well, she said that the King Donovan was the second husband.
Well, who the other husband was?
Does anybody know who the other one that she was married to?
Scott.
Honey Me says I'll go ahead and give it to.
Yeah, Honey and Me said Robert Burden.
Yeah, you are correct, Honey and Me. Scott. I mean not Scott, but Honey and Me. Sorry, Honey and Me. Honey and Me got them both. Sorry about that.
Scott.
No.
That one he claimed.
That's my computer, Kendra. I could try backing up. Maybe. Hang on. Go ahead with the next question.
Okay.
Question number.
What was FDR's wife's name? What was FDR's wife's name?
Oh, I know this one. Scott.
Go ahead.
Eleanor Roosevelt,
Yeah, and
who spent a lot of time in Korea.
uh, okay. President is not. We're on number 9. President Kennedy's wife's name was President Kennedy's wife's name was.
Wow. I'm the co-host and I actually know 2 in a row. Wow. Kendra, I see you first on my screen.
Go ahead, Kendra.
Just wanted to jump all over this one. Jacqueline Onassis.
Jacqueline Onassis?
We figured somebody would say the Onassis.
Yeah. We kind of figured somebody'd say that.
Even though that was after Jack died.
Even though that was after.
That's okay.
Okay. Now.
Jacqueline's the main thing. Now, the bonus question. Name their 3 children.
What is the name of their 3 children? Is the bonus question.
Bone Daddy 2.
Go ahead, Bone Daddy. Thanks, Honey and me.
I didn't know one of them.
No, she said that she loved my giggle.
Oh, it's infectious. See? There it is again.
Chokes me up.
Oh.
Oh, what did you do? Knock Bone Daddy out?
That was for the okay, that was for the last one.
Scott again.
Okay, go ahead, Scott.
Kendra.
Well, he said that's what I thought, but he said that was for the last question.
Yeah. Scott then Kendra.
Okay.
I try to be fair.
John, Patrick, and Caroline.
John, Patrick, and Caroline.
Whoa!
You are correct.
Wow.
Man, you're killing this guy.
I did not think anybody would get Patrick.
We didn't think anybody would get Patrick.
Hey, there's a reason why Scott tried out for Jeopardy.
If he has not.
Hey, burning up the road.
Hey, burning up the road.
How are you feeling?
Thanks for coming in. Glad you can make it.
Next time they do their
Scott says that he got called.
testing, he needs to try out for it.
Scott says he got called back twice.
Oh.
Hey, Patrick.
Hey, Patrick. No, we're talking about,
Scott's laid the gauntlet down on Kendra. You're just in time to watch me whip Kendra. Uh-oh.
You know what that means, Scott? That means you'll get another week of, shout-out. Yeah.
Alright, let's go with the next question, man.
Next question. Jimmy Carter's wife's name was...
Kendra, go ahead.
Go ahead, Kendra.
Probably by a tenth of a second. And then Scott. Kendra says Rosalind.
Yeah. Always question about.
Okay.
Scott says, but hit to Kendra, but have you met her? LOL. That's pretty cool, Scott.
What is it? You want me to... I can't read it.
Okay. Jimmy Carter's brother became famous because he had something named after him. What was it?
Jimmy
Carter's brother
Jimmy Carter's brother
had something
had something
named after
him.
him. That
What?
made him famous.
That made him famous.
What was it?
What was it?
Scott again.
Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah, Bernard and Tracy, that's my computer. It's just the fan. Beer.
What was the name of the beer?
What was the name of the beer?
I don't know if Patrick was being funny or answering.
You are correct. No.
Billy Beer? Okay. Well, Patrick got that too.
Patrick got that too. But I think he forgot to put his X in there. Patrick, please put an X if you know the answer. And the first X I see up either on my screen or
My screen.
yeah, on Matt's screen.
Ken and I are sharing the same screen, so
Yeah.
they should be the same.
You may have to kind of repeat the rules every now and then.
Okay. Yeah, but you got it right.
That's okay. It's okay. I understand.
Yeah, if you know the answer, put an X, and first on our screen gets the answer. To the
Okay.
people who came in. You're fine. This is for fun.
There's a lag every now and then.
And then also, since there's a lag every now and then,
It's fair to give both people for getting right and give both of them credit.
we play it fair and go ahead and give both people credit for it because we can't help the lag. Okay. Ronald Reagan's wife's name was
Oh, I know this one too. That's 3 of them I could answer. Kendra.
Go ahead, Kendra. Oh. Okay, Tracy.
Kendra says Nancy.
Nancy.
Yep, Nancy Reagan.
You are correct.
Yeah. Does anybody know who his first wife was?
I'm not sure. I like you, Tracy, and I was gonna invite you up on the panel when
Here in just a few minutes.
because if I'm not mistaken, she was on BTD singing one night, wasn't she, Matt?
Who, Tracy?
Hmm?
Yeah. It's
I hope we didn't offend her.
It's fine, Dee. It's fine. I see. Did you ask another question?
No, I hadn't asked another question yet.
Okay,
Oh,
Kendra.
I said, can anybody
I haven't asked another question yet.
name his first wife?
Oh,
Can anybody? I'm sorry. Can anybody name his first wife? Dad did.
Kendra said
Jane.
Jane Wyman.
Jane.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead. Good
good.
job, Kendra.
I got caught up in the chat a second. Good job,
I won't
Kendra.
ask the other question. I can't remember. All right.
You come up with so many good questions.
There, can you go to the next one? Oh,
Sorry you feel that way, Tracy.
next one, Kitty.
Okay,
Yeah, next one.
Eva
Around.
Perón married what dictator?
Another one I know. Scott.
Go ahead, Scott.
Juan Perón.
On parole.
Perón.
Yeah, Juan Perón. Okay, yeah.
What country was he dictator of?
And what country was he dictator of?
Scott.
Go ahead, Scott.
Scott for the double.
Scott again.
I know that. What to say?
He hadn't said yet. Wait for the Argentina. You are, and go ahead and give Honey and me a point too, because she said it.
She named the song "Don't Cry for Me, Argentina."
Don't cry for. Okay, yeah. Okay, bye, Tracy.
Okay. For what will you about?
Uh, 13.
Okay.
Clark Gable. Clark Gable was wedded to.
Good movies. Kendra. Go ahead, Kendra.
Go ahead, Kendra.
Ken.
He was married 5 times.
Well, I know that.
Josephine
Ain't
Dillon.
one of them.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, it's fine. The first was Josephine Dillon.
No, that's not what I'm
That's
looking
not
for.
Okay, Patrick.
Go ahead, Patrick.
Patrick says Eva Gabor.
No.
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 Okay. Scott.
Go ahead, Scott. Okay, good night, Tracy. Love you, Tracy. Thanks for coming in.
Scott says
Next week.
Carol Lombard.
Carol Lombard.
Yeah. What I had. Who said that?
That was Scott. Tales of the Techno Hillbilly.
The one I had wrote down that day.
Huh?
Who's the other one I had wrote down?
So yeah, part
Carol Lombard.
Carol Lombard, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is there a bonus question or something?
No. On that one, because that one was kind of cute, but anyway.
Taylor? Taylor and Burton married and divorced how many times?
Same one.
Liz Taylor and Richard Burton married and divorced how many times?
Patrick.
Go ahead, Patrick.
He says 2.
Two.
Correct.
That is correct. Now,
The bonus question is,
the bonus question is,
how many actual times was Liz Taylor married?
how many actual times was Liz Taylor married? Go ahead, Kendra.
Kendra says 5.
Nope.
No.
Go ahead, Techno.
Scott says 7.
You're close.
You're getting one.
Okay, Patrick.
Patrick, go ahead.
Patrick says 6.
No.
And no, you're
Burning up the roads.
you're getting cold. Burning up the roads. Go ahead.
Eight.
Yeah. Who was that?
Burning up the roads, Lucretia.
Well, Kendra got it too, but she did ring in again.
Kendra got it too.
Okay.
I think that deserves a half a point.
Well, now, you can come in if you want to, Matt.
No, I'm good. Oh yeah. 5 is a lot like 8. Mm-hmm. Scott says I was gonna guess 420.
Oh, Lordy.
Tom just felt like it.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, next question.
Marie Presley married whom for a short time? Go ahead, Ken. Go ahead, Kendra.
And then Scott after Kendra.
Right.
Kendra says John Oza Zaka.
No.
No.
No. No.
Techno.
Go ahead, Techno.
Oh, maybe that's real.
Scott says Michael Jackson.
That's right.
You are correct.
Okay.
Next question.
Yeah, go ahead.
George Washington's first lady's name was? Somebody, please.
Kendra again.
Go ahead, Kendra.
Martha.
You are correct.
I think this is starting to get close.
Yeah, I think so. What's what? You got a bonus question or something?
No, there ain't no bonus question for that one.
Okay.
I couldn't think of one.
How many kids did the Bradys have? How many kids did the Bradys have?
Scott.
Go ahead, Scott.
Six.
You are correct, Scott. Now,
The bonus question is, and there was 1 point each. What were the 6 kids' names on the show?
the bonus question is, what are
Kids' names
the
on the show.
the kids' names on the show?
Then there was 1 point each.
And they're worth 1 point each.
Okay, so if somebody says one, someone has to say a different one. Okay. Kendra's first. Name one of the Brady Bunch kids.
Go ahead, Kendra. I'm seeing Peter on my end.
Peter.
Peter's one.
Peter's one.
Okay. Then let's
Then Tails.
Who?
Tails of the Techno Hillbilly.
see. He's
Oh.
next. Yeah, Scott's next. Name another kid.
Go ahead and name another kid.
I don't know the obvious one. My favorite, Jan.
Yeah, okay.
Jan.
That's
Yeah.
two.
That's two.
Honey and Me.
Go ahead, honey and me.
No, Kendra, one at a time. Marsha.
Marsha.
Who got that one?
Honey and Me.
Honey and me.
Okay.
And then Bone Daddy.
Go ahead, Bone Daddy.
Got three more. Bone Daddy says Cindy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's four. And then Kendra again.
Alright.
Greg.
Huh?
She said
Greg.
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 Yeah.
And then
And one more.
well,
Looks like honey and me. Is another one?
well, Kendra answered yet again. I see two Kendras. So, only answer.
One more boy.
One more boy.
I think two people are gonna get it.
I think honey and me.
Honey,
There's
she said Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby. Yep, that's right.
Sorry, Kendra, you took too long. You should have made one person name them all. That would have been fun.
Huh?
You should have had one person name them all.
Well, yeah, I could have.
For half a point each. That would have been 3 extra points.
Oh, that's true, too. I didn't think about that, bro.
It's no problem. It's your show after all.
We're always looking for improvement.
Hey, Lindy Okie.
I just want to make it really interesting and not bore y'all to death.
Oh, Lindy Okie, I got your mug. Thank you. It's beautiful. Oh, you're so
Okay.
sweet, Kendra. She was giving someone else a chance.
Okay, you getting up there, girl.
Hello, Weekend RVing.
Hello, weekend RVing.
10.
We got
4 more.
Here's at 10 and Techno's at 12.
got 3 more actually.
question. Ben, go ahead. Next question.
Go. Arnold Schwarzenegger is married to, or was married to whom? Arnold Schwarzenegger was married to whom?
Oh, I see a message, Lynn. Kendra.
Go ahead, Kendra.
If you want, Lynn, send me an email. Kendra says Maria Shriver.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. You got that one.
Kendra. So I think she's one behind Scott.
Yeah. Yeah. Now she is.
You're one behind Scott, Kendra.
Whatever.
Great. Gracie Allen and who were husband and wife? Who was Gracie Allen's husband?
Scott.
Go ahead, Scott.
I used to listen to this radio program at night. George Burns. And she was funnier than him. Yeah. Yes.
George Burns.
Yes, the George piece. Yep.
And last but not least, the final question. Unless Dad's got a bonus question afterward.
Is this the final one?
Yeah, this is number 20.
It's number 20 right here.
Here it is. Bum, bum, bum.
Who was Charlie Chaplin's fourth wife?
Hey, Bob
Who
and
was his
Bonnie.
fourth wife?
Hi, Christian's World Outdoors. And
Hey, Christian's World Outdoors.
Kendra's first on my screen.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kendra.
Kendra says Lana O'Neill.
Who?
Lona O'Neill.
She got the last name right.
You got the last name right.
Ona.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
correct-
that's right. That's right.
She corrected it.
Oh, okay. And the last bonus question is,
Bum, bum, bum.
from what year to what year were they married?
From what year to what year were those two married?
I got a feeling I might have to let them duke it out tonight.
Kendra again.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kendra. Okay.
Kendra says 1943.
Okay, you got that part right, but what's the rest of it? 1943 to what?
If you don't know Kendra, then it'll be Honey and Me for the other date. To 1952.
No.
No.
Okay? Honey and Me for the second date.
Go ahead, Honey and Me for the second date.
1943 to what? Honey and Me says 1943 to 1977.
That's correct.
Honey and Me says 1943 to 9. Go ahead and give Kendra a point because she
Well,
said.
I will, but I said I will. She got one of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Honey and Me gets the second point.
Henry gets one for that one, for that
Okay.
half of it. And
Now,
Honey and Me gets
now
two
we're
for
gonna
that.
now we're gonna tally.
Now I'm going to tally it up there.
Kendra asks, is it a whole point or a half a point?
I'm giving you a whole point from 1943.
He giving you a whole point for
I'm
now.
giving Honey and Me 2 points for naming 1943 and 1977.
He's giving Honey and Me for naming both years.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
That sound fair to y'all?
That's fine with me.
All right, now, Miss Kendra,
Miss Kendra.
you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
13.
Techno got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13.
13.
Wow.
Bone Daddy got 2.
Bone Daddy got 2.
Honey and Me got 5.
Honey and Me got 5.
Burning Up the Road got 1.
Burn Up the Road got 1.
Patrick got 2.
Patrick got 2.
What is that? Who was that on the road? Who was the other one?
But Artist on the Road,
Artist on the Road. They got 1.
they got 1. So Tales of the Techno Hillbilly and Kendra both get a shout out for their channels for 1 week.
A nice time. There you go.
There you go. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And you get honorable mentions.
Others that were in there participating.
2 others.
There you go. But on this show,
Now, off to panel time now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
okay.
It's after 10 o'clock, people.
Oh boy.
I'm running and hiding my head.
Okay, some other people come up. I will be back
Okay.
briefly.
All right, bro. Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Maybe next week we can ask Tracy to be our
I'm
co-host if Karen can't do it.
gonna go ahead and tell you now. This might be you might not see Dad for a while
No, I'm all right.
because I think he's leaving the room.
No,
So
not yet. I can finish my drink.
okay.
Then I'll probably be leaving the room
Okay, so
for a moment or two.
anyway, there's the link.
unless I start burping now.
If anybody wants to come up,
Come on up, Techno.
Techno, Whoa Nelly, When the Okie. I would like to Kendra, I would like to see if I could get 10 people up on my panel and see how my internet would hold up with 10 people.
You got me before I got my hat on.
Oh! I thought I was going to break into a James Brown dance.
Scott?
Expecting that quick.
Hey,
Get my
brother,
headphones.
you've been grabbing a hold of that Billy Beer tonight.
No, I'm not a drinker, if you can believe that or not.
Well, I'll believe it. If you're sad, I'll believe it, bro.
Yeah. Hi, Bob.
Well, I can't get him up.
Hold on, let me get my pillow so I'm sitting up higher.
Hey, Bob.
Hi.
You been from Berea area up there, brother. I smoke him funny cigarettes.
I think Bob's got a youngin' back behind the bubble.
Oh.
What
Say hi, Kenneth.
Hi, Kenneth.
Hey,
Oh, who was
youngin'.
that?
That's me. Huh?
Tell me your name.
My name is Wesson. Huh?
Were you the one who had the birthday this week?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Definitely.
Thanks.
Tom, how old you?
How old are
How old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
How old are you?
You're 5.
40.
Hi.
Don't push it. I'll be dead by then.
Hey, he really confused me.
Okay, I'm going to make Scott's night. You ready?
I'm ready.
You know that candle I sent you?
Uh-huh.
I found 2 more.
Are you kidding?
Nope. So I'm sending you another care package. And do
Well,
you
it's
remember
funny
the
you
story? Do you remember the
Uh-huh.
story you said about being your father's store, I think, with the cowtails in the
Not
cup?
well, Nelly. Thanks for coming
Yeah.
in.
Do you remember the cup and the cowtails?
Uh-huh.
Okay, good, because that's coming along too.
Are you kidding?
No. My brother
Oh,
Carl
that's
has a friend named Frank that owns a store, so every time the cowtail cups get empty, he hands them to my brother. So I swindled him out of one and stuck a whole shitload of cowtails in it.
It's a
And
whole
they're the
countdown.
best cups. They're huge.
Yeah.
It's a whole.
I told you if
It's
they were
funny you
there, I'd
brought-
find them.
It's funny you brought the candle up because, I've had a rough week and a
I know.
half. I decided
I know.
tonight I'm burning the candle so I can sit here and smell it while I was playing trivia.
Yeah, the one I found was actually, I hope you like it, it's pineapple.
Ooh, yeah, I love pineapple.
Yep. Hey, Kenneth,
Yes, sir.
tell Papa your shirt and his shirt goes out Wednesday. I have to pick up the shipment Monday. They're done.
Okay. All right.
It's just, yeah, it took a little longer than we wanted to do it, but it is what it is.
All right, brother. We haven't been worried about it.
That's all right.
Hold on, Dudley's got me cracked up.
I can't see the chat. That's the only thing I can't see.
I don't think he was.
Can I turn the what?
Can you turn the TV up?
You know how to turn the TV up.
Kendra, I have sage, and as you can tell, I've been burning it.
Hey,
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
No, hey, Bob, you just got here, bro.
He's got a youngin' with him, or
Oh.
I think it's his grandson, or
Is that the one just had his birthday?
Yeah, he had a big birthday.
Spaceman.
I thought that boy was just. I thought that young was with somebody.
Okay, I understand. Did you want to tell Bob what Spaceman said?
That was so funny. Oh, I'm still getting tickled.
Well, he can't hear me anyway, but because he's still got his mic muted.
That's Kendra's in the room.
Hey, Kendra.
There's Kendra, darling.
Hello.
I hate the hell spaceman, but I did not go back into puberty.
Wait,
Remember, I have 2 computers plus my phone. I pretty much see everything.
wait, can I just
Bob doesn't miss a trick.
everything?
Hey, Kendra, did you read Spaceman's comment there again? He says,
No.
he says Matt's computer overheating because Kendra is in the room.
Yeah.
I don't know how that thing is overheating. He had the freaking thing blowing on it the whole friggin' show. I thought he
Okay.
oversized girls. You know, his blowjob was on the larger size. I was thinking. That's his Friday night. I go, what the hell is he doing? Blowing up his Friday night date?
I had to blow one of those up one
Oh,
time, Kendra, and it was not fun.
No, I thought it was actually a like somebody's fan. You know what I mean? Because it's hot. I thought it was a fan. I didn't realize it was the computer fan. That makes sense, but
Yeah, my laptop sounds like a weed eater when its fan comes on.
Wow.
I have never heard of a.
We've never had that yet. I hope we don't. That scared the whiz out of me.
That storm in John and Jan's video today was. English.
Scott, we were neck and neck. I wanted to trip you on a couple questions.
Kendra, it was so weird when I was watching that documentary and they kept saying that man's name and his last name was Caswell. And I'm wanting to think they were in Connecticut. I can't remember. But I was like, that has to be some distant relative or something.
That's funny. Yeah.
Oh,
if they did something good, then
hey, Lynn.
He did. Hey. He saved some school kids. When the storm surge came in, there were kids in a car going to school, and he like carried them out through the storm surge. It was a pretty cool story.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cute. I love those stories.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you. You're the best.
So have you been techno since your incident, like a little over a week or so ago, or whenever it was?
There's been several incidents since then.
I think he's referring to the car crash.
The car crash, Tuesday was awful. I did wind up going to the hospital and I have a concussion and I wasn't supposed to have screen time, caffeine, nicotine, anything until today. And that, I kind of stuck to that. And then the other day I went up to make sure I'd gotten everything out of my car because I found out we're going to have to junk it because it's done. Oh. And found a dead guy laying in the storage lot, just dead as he could be, laying on his stomach. And I poked him twice and we had to call in the corner, come got him. And so that was a little odd. I did find out, I don't know if I told you all or not, I did find out yesterday, or my dad found out that the guy had overdosed. And they think he had just kind of wandered in there not knowing where he was at. And fell over dead.
Wait, what happened? Say you're breaking up. Say it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to check on my car, and they told me that I was going to have to we were going to have to total it, and I was going to make sure I'd gotten everything out of it. And when I went to the storage lot where my car was parked, there was a guy laying about 10 feet from it, face down on the ground. I was like, okay, that's a little odd. So I was like, hey, buddy. He didn't move. And I kind of kicked his leg, and he didn't move. Then I got a stick and poked him like right here because I knew if he was functioning, he would move if I got him right there, and he didn't move. And we had to call the ambulance, and then a little bit later, the coroner come and hauled him off. It was weird.
Oh God.
So he'd actually
OD.
OD'd. Well, they said he had a heart attack, but they think it was overdosing that caused it. Well, that's what Dad explained to me.
Oh no.
It's been a week, Kristen. It has been a week. Let me tell you.
I know.
But I'm going to tell you what. I kept thinking, is this going to turn around? This has got to turn around at some point. Like, it can't just keep doing it. And for some reason, tonight, it was like, no, it's going to be fine. It's always fine in the end, you know?
It will work out. You know, everything comes in threes, Scott.
Yeah, and mine did.
And I loved your video with your nephew. Oh my God, how freaking cute is he?
Getting ready to do another one with him.
Corn. With the way he says corn dogs, I was dying laughing.
Sexy Matt's in the basement. I better get him out.
I'm country as cornbread, and I can't say corn dog like that.
Oh, the way he said corn dog, I'm like, how country is he? And then you put in the thing, you're like, I don't know what he said here. I'm like, he said, just go straight. I go straight and take a turn. And yeah, okay.
He was plotting my escape from the police.
Have you ever thought about tracing your family tree?
What, hon?
Have you ever thought about tracing your family tree?
No. I never have. I mean, I know Caswell in this area, like, from my family was in Marblehead, like, pretty big. But that's my father's side of the family. They're dinks, so I don't care about
It's pretty big too. It'd be hard to trace everybody.
My grandfather was a mean old man. He was a bastard. I hated him. Oh, he was a mean
Both sides of my family were pretty big. On my dad's side came from 9 siblings, and a lot on my mom's side too.
My mom was an only child.
My mama is the youngest of 12.
Wow. But my dad's side, there was 12 of them, and born in the barn, every one of them.
And my papa's the third. She's the oldest.
Yeah. Yeah, all my family was around the Chicagoland. Dad's side was Cicero.
Hi, Beth Hammer. I'm glad to see that your rental didn't get too damaged. That's too bad. She had a storm and a tree landed on one of her rentals.
Ooh.
But she said there wasn't too much damage, but I'm glad everybody nobody was hurt. That's the most important thing when you see stuff like that. Nobody gets hurt.
So how's everything been going with you, Kendra?
Today, not great. I haven't been feeling good today. I've been getting headaches on and off a lot lately, and today I've just been feeling like really like one of those that makes you nauseous. I think my thyroid is off, so I have to have my levels checked. Might go in and have blood work done.
Yeah, your what is that? Your thyroid hormone, is that TCH?
Yeah, and I have
THC.
that hyperactive
Or
thyroid.
the
One that
hyper, yeah,
I have the one that makes you fat. That's a hyperactive, which I never
yeah.
understand. Right? So it's the opposite. I would think hyperactive it would make you skinny. And Scott, you're frozen. You have the creepiest smile.
You ain't no fat.
Huh?
I said you ain't fat.
I feel like I'm blowing up like a ticklin. I swear to God, since I had my gallbladder taken out, all I eat is like fatty food, and I didn't realize that your gallbladder breaks down fat.
Yeah.
And so now I just continue to have the same diet as I did prior to having it taken out, and I just started blowing up and blowing up. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Come to find out, I looked up, and I guess it's very common for some people to gain weight after having their gallbladder. I wish I was told that. I would have suffered in pain before I freaking had it taken out. If I knew it was going to pack the pounds on, I would have suffered.
I put some pretty water up there.
I know, but I don't want to.
Oh,
Are you still doing your what did you call it, Kendra, with the moon shoes you had?
What?
Are you still doing that thing with the moon shoes you bought? The exercise thing?
Fuck it, Scott. You know what? I wish you were within like arm's reach of me so I could dope slap you on the back of your head. Because I've only worn them once, and the next day my legs were so sore. But like doing them was like fun, and I didn't realize how much I was actually doing till the following day. Holy crap, I haven't put them back on since. I keep looking at them and saying, no, I'm going to put them on later. I'm going to go out later and do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it later. And my father goes, that's a
Eat
waste
my
of
Kit Kat
$300.
bar.
He goes, you
Kit
might as
Kat
well
bar
throw it out of the, who's
with
saying
some
Kit
coffee.
Kat bar? Like I hear somebody saying Kit Kat bar like in the back, and it sounds like my freaking, whatchamacallit? What do they call it? The monkey on your shoulder. I feel like something's going, Kit Kat, you want a Kit Kat bar? Kit Kat bar, Kendra.
Oh,
Hey,
good night, Bob.
We're
Kendra,
talking about what?
I say I hate to break it to you, but if it is the thyroid, your doctor may have you. If it's the iodine levels, you may have to adjust that. And I guess you got to eat fish now. Oh, I
I'm
kicked
gonna
her out.
send Kendra a salt block.
She doesn't like fish. That's right. Fish repelled.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, good night, Bob.
years ago,
He said his phone's at 22%. And he's telling us good night.
He may come back on the computer. You never know.
but years and years ago, I was it. I hadn't been feeling well, and I had been living closer to Tulsa, and I went to the doctor, and they gave me some tests, and it turns out that my thyroid was so underactive that they they put me on like so many MCGs of thyroid medicine,
Yeah.
and after I'd done that, my mama had went and got tested, and she had an overactive thyroid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
feeling so blah. I think it's got to be my thyroid that's off because like the past month I've noticed I don't feel like I frequently I'm like ugh I don't feel good or I get a bad headache.
You
Hey,
might
Kenneth,
want
how have you
to
been this week?
Do
I'm
what,
not called.
Scott?
Hold on.
Basically, they're the ones that give you sleep studies.
Mhm.
You want to check get a sleep study done too, Kendra.
Well, good luck with that. My whole sleep schedule is totally thrown off because
that's what my doctor wanted to do. He thought I had sleep apnea because I mentioned I snored a little bit.
Well, my whole schedule has been off for like literally a month and a half because my daughter, when she turned 18, decided. Oh, speaking of the devil. Yeah, speaking of the devil, I heard you talking about me. Well, I'm on a live stream and everyone can hear you. I'm leaving. Where are you going? Are you sleeping?
Kenneth, how have you been this week? Because I was saying, like, Kenneth's been a little bit quiet.
Hold on, let me mute.
And I thought I had sent you a message checking on you, and it worried me that I hadn't heard back. And I was telling Matt, I was like, I haven't heard back from Kenneth, and that's a little odd. And then I went back and looked, and I actually sent it to somebody else. So I was trying to check on him.
But they're pretty good. Just been trying to get myself ready for school Monday morning.
Yeah, me too. Dreading it.
I just got an email notification the other day. They're gonna make us start doing an online screening for the McNasty.
All my stuff's online right now, which last semester I was all online too, so it's not a big change for me.
Christine.
Night, Kristen.
Nice, Kristen.
Kristen don't live far from me. We've got to know each other a little bit. Now she's maybe 30, 35 minutes from me. Like her county and my county touch.
Okay. Yeah. They're going to allow us on campus, but we have to make sure that we put in that McNasty form every night before we go on campus. Otherwise, they're going to make us do a paper form when we get there.
They made me do a training.
And they still even make me do a paper form on it anyway.
We had to do a whole training about what percentage hand sanitizer is the best, how do you clean a computer, like all this stuff. And I'm like, I'm online. I'm not even on campus. Why should I have to do this?
Sorry, but I did. My daughter came in and decided.
He called him today and they told him he just had to put in his name, his student ID, and answer 2 questions.
And answer 2 questions, and I had to do that for the whole semester.
Wow.
Where do you go?
Each night before he goes to school.
Each night before I go to school. Like I'm going to be going, my class is going to be on Monday, so I have to do it on Sunday. And then I got a class on Wednesday, so I'll have to do it on Tuesday.
Where you go to school, Scott?
University of Louisville. This is my last semester, hopefully. We'll see.
This is going to be my 3rd semester.
You know what I say? What school anymore?
That's the truth.
I went to School of the Streets.
Hey, there's some things the School of the Streets don't teach you in school. Actually, and I'm being serious, not being funny at all.
No, they don't. They really don't. I think life experience. I've always been a hands-on learner.
Yeah. Yeah. Only my one grandfather went to college, and that was to become an optometrist.
Angstrom, that's not funny. She just gave me a heart attack. I thought you guys were in the bathroom. She is scared the crap out of me.
There's that blue bag, Kenneth. What all is in that bag? Give us a tour of your blue bag. When you raised that up in that video, I was like, that thing probably weighs 50 pounds.
That's all this stuff that I've got from y'all YouTubers. Huh?
He's probably saving it to blog each and every one of them.
You want me to go with you?
No. He was digging through it.
Do it now?
You were digging through them.
Bye, girls. Be good. Sorry.
Hey.
Oh my God. Anybody
don't
want
know
to
if
put
What?
in 18-year-old?
What's your nephew's name, Spaceman?
see that. Well, it'll be a year come Sunday. I got that for myself when I knew I for it was the day I got back is in grade 10.
You're breaking up, Lynn.
Yeah, breaking in and out, Lynn.
I said the spring I got myself when I knew I was getting baptized last year. It's been almost a year since I got baptized.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a year on Sunday.
Wow. Well, happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary on your baptism.
I realized that even the date, my church really hasn't been around all that long. See, when they did the baptisms last year, it was the 6th anniversary of the church. The the two pastors, Jesse and Joey, they went to Rhema, and Joey, he used to do drugs.
Yeah.
And God turned his life totally around, and cleaned him up and everything. And it's like he ain't anything like when we went to school, you know. He was back then, you know, he was on drugs and drink and mainly drugs, really.
Yeah.
But when he met Jessie, she was done some type of stuff, and I'm not even too sure about this about that went on her, but he was but I went to school with Joey, and it was and when my nephew was talking about, you know, Jess and Joey started up a church, and that was 7 years ago, because they used to have it out in the barn, just a milk barn. They first started had it in the milk barn, and my nephew, he's been gone over a year now. He's passed away. Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
His mama passed away the year before that.
Wow.
And when she passed away, all he said was, "I want to be with my mama." So, you know. But
that's hard.
But he's the one that actually had planted the seed in my head to even go to the church I go to.
Yeah.
And this is as long as I've actually been at a church, because I didn't grow up in church. The only thing I knew about church was it was my papa had on Sunday he'd get out the Bible, sit there in the living room, and he would preach it. And if you had any questions, you had to raise your hand. Yeah, that was my exposure to it. Was and then a couple of my aunts, they got me into church, but I didn't go all that, regularly.
Yeah.
they exposed me to it, and I didn't. I hadn't been a lot for a long, long time. But what I knew of, a little at a time. But and I'm glad my nephew had planted it in my head to go to this church. But there's a Bible college over Broken Arrow, and that Jesse and Joey both attended that Bible college.
I'm going to do a taste test review on this sriracha traditional chicken jerky.
Go for it.
Ah,
What?
there's some of that.
Yeah.
What do you want on an 18-year-old?
Okay.
Oh, Scott, that wine was so good.
Oh, yes, yes.
Was it? That was a huge bottle.
Yeah, I can't do it.
That was 1.5 liters, and we got 2 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
How much is left?
Close to half. Hey, that was good with pizza. So,
I bet.
yeah.
Do y'all?
Yep.
Do like
That doesn't have a very good flavor.
Is that peanuts? What is that?
hot?
That is sriracha traditional chicken jerky.
Ooh.
Jerky. Okay.
I like
But it doesn't have any it doesn't have any like flavor.
Well, you've got such a tolerance for that stuff.
So I'm guessing those aren't. I'm guessing those aren't the end.
No, these aren't the damn. I can't even hardly chew it.
That's because it's jerky, buddy.
I even got teeth. I can't even.
Oh,
I can't
jerky
even.
is very chewy.
Huh?
That's why they're good on
This
roast.
is stuff.
You
This
can
is
chew 'em
like.
and chew 'em for
This
about
is like.
5 minutes.
This is like putting a piece of a brick in your mouth.
Yeah, it's they're not like Slim Jims. That's right out of beef. You need It's like eating a well done steak, which I hate well done. My steaks have to be medium or medium rare. You have to see blood. Let's just say that.
Listen, my friend's mom, and I'll say her name, Mary McGill, would take a steak out of the refrigerator and put it on her plate and eat it.
Oh,
Like never touched any kind of heat, nothing.
whoa.
It was
Oh,
freaky. I'm like,
Yeah.
Can you
That's
guys
like-
hear me?
you're like some kind of what? Eating raw
yes, I
meat?
can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear Scott.
Woo!
So what happened to your video again, Kendra?
I don't know if I can hear Lynn. Lynn, say something.
Tinder, you're saying your name is like putting 2 of my cousins' names together.
Kendra, can't you use your video?
Listen, you don't want to see what I look like right now. I look like Who Did It Ran. It's not an attractive sight. I will ruin all your wet dreams from now on, Matt, if I cam up.
You sure about that?
Here's a little black. What kind of dreams?
Figures Papa chimes in on that. He hears wet dreams and he pipes up. Papa, I thought you were in the bathroom.
No,
He didn't know. He didn't know what you were saying.
You're talking about chiming up your wet dreams.
Oh, it's funny when Ken says it.
Oh God, you guys
Oh,
are funny.
It's like
Don't
the-
make me,
This,
don't make me laugh.
these are how the chats go south very fast.
Don't make me laugh. My head.
This is. Well,
Oh
Ken,
God.
don't say stuff like that. You know how we are.
I know. You know when I don't feel good, I get really like sarcastic. Like, but I get like
I'm not
evil.
gonna have
I get
wet
an
dreams,
evil
but I'm gonna have
sarcastic
wet
when I don't feel good.
Just right, he said he's going to have not only wet dreams, he's going to have wet pants.
What?
Scott, did you see what Mike said?
I'm burning up now.
Oh, my head can't take it.
Oh gosh.
The laugh would make me laugh.
Oh.
Does anybody want an 18-year-old?
No.
She's high maintenance and doesn't do any cleaning or anything. She's mouthy. Oh, kills me.
My early
I know,
27
Kendra, but I have to tell you in private.
is a lot less high maintenance, a lot easier to get along with than your 18-year-old.
Oh, she's. I swear to God, she's. Well, when my children were growing up, my son is 6 years older than her. He's 23. He's a saint. He's like the best child. Like he never cried. You took him into a toy store. You could tell him he could get anything he wanted. He would take an hour to pick something out because he didn't want to, make you buy anything for him. And when you did buy stuff for him, he took care of it. And all his games were alphabetical. Like he was very organized. He was like the golden boy. So then when my daughter came along, it was like, I don't know what the heck I was doing when she was conceived, because I must have been doing something, doing a drug, doing something, because she just it's not all there, because she's a handful, let me tell you. And I used to say something's wrong with her. I'm like, you need to check her from head to toe, make sure she doesn't have a chemical imbalance, because before I beat this child, I'll feel bad if it comes back that she has ADD or something. I said, please check her, because I swear she was just difficult from the day she could, you tell her not to do something, she would, go over and do exactly what you told her not to do. She was just brutal. And still 18, I'm still dealing with it. She just comes to my room. And as I was talking about my sleep schedule, I was saying my whole sleep schedule is off, because when she turned 18, she thought that she didn't have to call me anymore and let me know when she was staying out or whatnot. So 12 o'clock comes around, 1 o'clock comes around, she's not home. So I start texting her, calling her. She's not answering me. Come to find out, she had fallen asleep at her girlfriend's house. But I was up all night long, a wreck. Every time I
remember that.
Every time I heard something like crack or crinkle, like I was up, jumping out, looking out the window, checking. I was up all night long. So then I fell asleep like early that morning. And then I woke up like late in the afternoon, and I've been on that schedule since. It's been brutal. And she loves it, because those are like her hours almost. And she has me at her beck and call through all hours of the night. Drives me nuts. So she just came in my room. She's sleeping out tonight at her girlfriend's house. And she comes to my room. She goes, Mom, I need you to do laundry tonight. I go, I really don't feel good. She goes, if you really just put that aside and you can do that tomorrow. I go, why? What's in it? She goes, well, it's got pants and a shirt that have throw up and pee on it. I go,
pee?
Why and how and when? Pee and throw up. I go, when and how? because she doesn't do any, like, she's not a drinker or anything really. And well, she slept over a girlfriend's house, and I guess they had some people over, and I guess she did it over there, because when she's here, it's not that I would be, I'm strict or anything, and I'm like, absolutely not, but I'm aware of what she's doing. Do you know what I mean? When she's here. So when she said she had throw, I'm like, when did you throw? I've never seen you get, drink like that or anything. And she was like, no, I was at my front. I'm like, Jesus. So I'm like, yeah, just what I feel like doing when I have a headache and feel nauseous is deal with, I have to rinse the clothes. So now she's just thrown him in a bag and left him there for God knows. This had to have been a couple days ago. So they've been in there. So God knows what it's going to be like when I crack that bag open. Oh, God. So anybody wants a 18-year-old, please. And the reason I'm so distraught is because I just got word that I was very excited, that thinking I was doing the countdown, and I was down to 2 weeks that she was leaving for school. Well, we just got the notice that there's not going to be any on campus. They're going to be doing, virtual for the first semester. So she won't be leaving for school till January. So she's stuck with me for another September, October, November, for another 4 months. I was thinking I had 2 weeks till sanity. Wrong.
Oh.
That's probably why
my
I'm
son,
having headaches.
He's always been, what do you call it? How it's, he don't really do all that much wrong. I could count on, 2 hands how many times he's been whooped. Because he's, I mean, he has learned all the stuff the first time. I mean, see, and two, he's always been mellow. That's the word I'm looking for, mellow. Just, and then my uncle, I asked my uncle, I said, why would, because he was saying
that's
something
how my
about,
son was. My son was very mellow, very cautious. Like, how boys usually
sons, because he had, like, let's see, he had 4 brothers, and he's the youngest of all 5 boys, and he watched all his brothers go through all the stuff they went through, and
Hi, Foxy.
his grandson are, well, I can't say all. I can't say all of them, but a couple of them. There's a was he he's been, even though all his daughters have been married and some are still married, and he's got 5 daughters. Yeah. And he has helped raise all those grandchildren. And the oldest one, which is about the same as my son, that one has two babies now. But in the other, I think it's the oldest one.
Hey, Timmy Ray.
Difficult than the other, and so, and my mama, she's not crazy about some of his daughters, because they picked on one of his daughters, and she just don't want to be what you call it.
Hi, Timmy Ray.
They made fun of her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, my son was very easygoing and laid back, and the saying that when you have 2 children, like, one is the opposite of the other. So if you have one and they're really good and very easy, the next one is going to be a handful, or vice versa. if you have one that's difficult, the next one's going to be easy. Well, I was always like, no, that's not true. Every kid has their own personality. That's not true. Well, I am now a firm believer, because I used to call my son that people would be like, oh, what are their names? I'm like, well, this is JC. He's short for Jesus Christ. I said, and this is Lucy, short for Lucifer. And they were like, what? I'm like, yeah. I go, that's JC and that's Lucy. And they're like, oh, those are. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. I go, I call him JC, short for Jesus Christ, and she's Lucy, short for Lucifer, because literally they're like two opposite. And Ciara is Satan's spawn, I tell her. But
so Kenneth, are you going to the meetup in September?
Planning on it.
You said you're going.
Yeah. To the meetup in September.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I've already got it paid.
Boy, that much you got anything paid for 2 months.
I've had it paid for 2 months.
I'm doing all right.
That's a definite yes.
I really have to knock on wood and complain. I can't complain about my daughter. She's actually very good. She does good in school. She's excellent in sports. She's just got full scholarship for school. She had the same boyfriend for all through high school, which she just ended because she wants her freedom now, I guess. And she
sadly, I got to come back on my birthday.
Never is into, like, you know, the drinking or going out with the boys and partying. The whole, you know, she has a little group of friends.
I got to come home.
The same girls.
When's your birthday?
September 27th.
That's right during the meetup, ain't it?
Yep.
Ooh. So I
wish I
could. So before I complain and say
I wish I could stay through
I have to retract
through this 27th, but I can't.
Nobody can.
I'll get to anyway.
Everybody has to be out there about 4 o'clock.
I have to actually be out there by 12.
Well, whatever.
Hey, I ain't got nothing. Go. Go.
You leave that baby alone.
Oh,
Kendra, you and Matt need to get on a plane in September.
September.
I ain't got nothing. Go.
yeah, it's really looking. We're not gonna be getting Tennessee in September unless a miracle happens.
No plane.
Bear's hammer told me today she's going.
This kadonk. unless I get hopping in those boots. No
We're
plane
really
will be able to
pushing
fly me
all
over
this
those
year,
hills.
though.
I'm hoping the meetup that's for Oklahoma is still going to be done in October. I hope, anyways.
Yeah.
You live in Oklahoma, right?
Yeah.
Did you go to Did you ever go to the Tiger King place?
Oh, jeez. Kendra, I don't think Lynn knows. Unless she does, I don't know if she knows what Tiger King is.
Lynn, do you know what the Tiger place, the where they have the tigers? Well, obviously.
I don't. You might. That might be a little too far west.
Yeah.
That might be.
I didn't know if you've ever visited it.
I don't even know what it is. So
it's the tiger sanctuary there that they have in Oklahoma.
Oh.
That might be out there by Danny, who lives out by Oklahoma City. But
yeah, it's probably out that way. I don't know. I just thought Oklahoma and thought of Tiger King and thought of fuck Carol Baskin. I don't know.
Hey, Griswold family vacay.
Lynn,
Kendra, you got to say it correctly. It's that bitch, Carol Baskin.
Yeah, that bitch, Carol Baskin.
Lynn, I have a great aunt that lives in
Oklahoma. Hello, my kittens and what is it? What is her saying? Hello, my kitten. Oh, what is her saying? Hello, my kitten.
Griswold's cracking me up.
What is it? Hello, my
kitten. Doc Brooks. Oh, hey, Griswold.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would definitely give these a 4.
Ooh,
did they get hotter the more that you ate them? Because some things to me, when I eat them, they're not hot at first, but after I've eaten them for a little while, they start getting hot.
So you didn't even taste the sriracha?
No.
You would have been better off actually putting sriracha on it. Or Tabasco hot sauce on it. You should have done that.
Griswold family, you have to excuse me for my city.
What? You're breaking up. You between you and Lynn, both of y'all break up for some reason. I don't know what.
I keep saying Kendra needs a new phone plan.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Right, Danny.
Huh?
Either that or internet, one of the two. See, I can't even hear anymore. I think she froze.
What?
I can't see her video. Look, she just frozen all the time.
I've been having a little. I've been on YouTube somewhat today and yesterday. It started really annoying me yesterday because I don't get it, you know.
That's good, Timmy Ray.
I don't know. I spent about, depending on, about off and on about 6-7 hours a day on here.
Yeah, that's. I wouldn't say that long.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you.
I can hear you.
I was saying to the Griswold family, I said, you have to excuse my city ignorance. You know I'm a city girl. I didn't mean anything by the Oklahoma comment. I just figured Oklahoma. I thought Tiger King and thought maybe she had been there. I don't know.
Yeah, you have to also know, Griswold, that she has no filter. None whatsoever.
Carla, get up here and tell us about
no filter at
Lowe's.
all. No filter at all. But I mean no harm. I come in peace.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, she's out fishing.
Well,
she's
Carla?
No, I don't have no filter.
I think the trip fell through.
And my Bubba, who is my baby brother, he's a lot worse than I
am.
Yeah.
Carla, come up here and tell us about your trip to Lowe's. I'm curious as to what happened.
Oh, Lynn, I want to quickly ask you. Did you make that mug?
Actually, there's a lady at church that I like this shirt right here.
Yeah.
On the shirt it says faith. There's a lady I go to church with. She makes like, shirts, hats.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Carla.
Just like that. Well,
can you guys hear me?
Too.
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't know what is going on with my phone. My phone's screwing up. And Matt, I heard your comment about me needing a new phone plan.
Okay. We'll get back to that, Kendra. Go ahead, Lynn.
Those cups have been sitting in my cabinet for a while, and I thought I'd do something useful with them.
Matt.
And
I'll pop down in the chat, but Matt, I'll get a new phone plan when you get a girlfriend. All right, we'll make a deal. I'm hopping down into the chat because I can't hear anybody.
Well,
I love you, Matt. I love you.
Well, if we hook up, we can solve 2 problems with 1.
Matt and Kendra are gonna hook up.
Anyways.
No, the reason I asked that, Lynn, quickly, because beautiful craftsmanship, and my dad saw it. He's like, yeah, that's handmade, because he was feeling the letters. He says that felt like hand raised, the way the letters were put on. So I don't know if you did it or somebody else did it.
Actually, my friend at church, Karina.
That's cool, Timmy Ray.
And she's the one that does the shirts and the mask, and she makes all that stuff.
Yeah.
No. You can do something to her or ask her to make something, she can do it. Now I don't exactly know how to do the shirts and mask and the on the cup, but I got tools where I do woodworking sometimes.
Yeah. Well, you let her know from me, a YouTuber, that I appreciate it, and it's very good work. You let her know when you see her.
I will. I'll see her like Sunday or next Friday.
Yeah, let her know. Yeah, that's very good. So hi,
Okay.
Carla. How
Matt.
you doing?
I go to church
Matt.
Friday and see. I was at church tonight, and I and I when I got home, I saw that Kenneth was on, so that's where I
Foxy
came from.
Wolf, she's having issues with her phone and she can't hear nobody on panel.
You can't hear this big mouth?
So
I could go outside and you could probably hear me all the way in Georgia.
what's up with you, Carla?
Just chilling. Just all of our plans for the weekend just went totally crap. And I'm just, well, shit.
Good thing I was playing my music. You told me you were about ready to throw some wrenches and pliers building that cart.
That's why I'm getting ready to lose my shit at Lowe's.
I've been waiting for this.
I've heard a lot of people talk nasty about they hate Lowe's.
Well, they totally freaking redeemed the shit out of themselves tonight.
Oh.
So I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to totally brag on them, and I'm totally going to give this store 10 stars or whatever.
That's
I go to the one closest to us on Silver Springs Boulevard, and I'm looking for a cart that hooks up to your lawnmower. You know, it's a dump cart to help piddle around in the yard. So I go over there, and they have, according to online and according to their computer in the store, they had 3 of the John Deere carts that I wanted.
Yeah.
He couldn't find them.
Hmm.
He said they're moving stuff around everywhere and we can't find them. So I'm like, well, since you can't find the one I really want, I'll take this one right now. And then later on, I'll just come back and get the other one. Because the John Deere one, you can't order online. You have to buy in store. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I have a John Deere yard tractor, so I kind of wanted to match. I just kind of went OCD and was like, I want a matching freaking trailer. So I get it home and we start putting it together, and I am telling you what, that is the most convoluted, made in China bunch of bullshit that I ever had to deal with. Hang on. Yes.
So I wasn't able to hold off on
I got
those
to get off
last
because I got
So
someone.
you did eat them?
Yeah.
Okay. Down in there if you want 'em.
Wagon
So-
deals.
Okay, bye, Timmy Ray.
Hang on just a second. Okay. So anyway, I put it together, but it's like the way the bolts were,
Ender's in the
it
basement.
was, I couldn't get the wrenches in to tighten up the bolts and stuff. And I had to use my needle nose pliers and a pair of pliers, regular pliers, and was tightening up. I got them tightened up. I got the whole thing put together. But then I noticed this weird design flaw, and I'm going, oh, this ain't going to work. Because where the latch is, where the trailer latches down, there's a bolt right behind it, and it moves all over the place. So you have to fight with it to get it to latch back right. So I'm like, oh, this will never do. I'm not going to argue with this crap. I'm taking this back. So I called them, and I was like, look, according to online and according to your computer, you have 3 of the John Deere trailers that I'm looking for. I wound up bringing home this Chinese piece of crap, and I am not dealing with this. I'm bringing it back. I have my receipt. And she's like, don't worry about the receipt. We can look it up on with the card. And I'm like, I've still got the receipt, but whatever. So I get in there, and they expected me. They knew I was coming. So they had somebody at the door waiting to unload the Jeep.
Really?
What is she doing?
She's on the bed, and I don't
Out, Lily. Out. Out. Go. Go.
I just
So-
want to come on real quick and say goodnight to everybody because I said only I
Oh.
love you to Matt, and I didn't say I love you, Carla, because you hopped on as I was hopping off.
Oh,
So
love
I
you,
want to come back
Kendra.
and tell you I love you, Lynn. I love you too. Scott,
Mike
I
and
love you, even though you were my arch enemy tonight. But as long as you didn't beat me, I'm all good. I still love you.
Hey, technically, he answered the most questions right before you, so I'm just saying.
Ooh, thank you, Matt. A little plug in there for Matt.
Put her in her place, Matt.
Loving it. Kenneth,
No,
I love you too.
we love
And
Kendra.
Papa, I love you too.
We both love you, Kendra, and we can't wait till the day we get to meet you in person.
Oh, it will be soon, believe me. Once I get this 18-year-old.
Carl was already excited about the day that
That'll be epic. That'll be an epic vlog.
Oh, it will be wonderful.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop down in the chat because everybody's going in and out, and I don't want to cut people off because you know me, I like to gab.
Okay, Kendra.
I love you all.
Bye, Kendra. We'll see you.
Bye.
Bye, Kendra.
Kenneth, do you have big plans for your birthday?
No, not really.
No?
No, not yet.
We're going to take care of that shit.
Right? Okay. So
I want to be down there.
They had this little guy there, and it was the same one that loaded the thing in the Jeep. He was there, and he goes, "Uh-oh, you're back." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "I'm unloading you, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Let me guess, didn't like it?" And I was like, "No." And I showed him why, and he was like, "Oh, hell no. Shut up, Scott." And
damn Kendra.
So we took it out. We got it loaded up on the little thing and got my refund and everything took care of. So she tried to find it.
Oh, will you knock yourself out too? Okay.
All righty then. So she was like, "Well, we cannot find them anywhere in the store." She goes, "Let me call the other one. It's on 200, which is about 15 minutes away." She said, "Let me call that store and see if they have them." And I'm like, "Okay." So she called that store, and their computer said they had 3 as well. And she said, "Send somebody back to make sure that it is there and bring it up front, and she's going to come pick it up." This is at 8:45 by now. They close at 9.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
So she was on hold, and they came back, and they said, "We have one. We found it. There's 3 of them sitting here. We got her one down. We made sure to get the best box possible. No damage, no tears, no nothing on the box. It's perfect. We brought it up front." And she said, "Is this a Silver Spring store?" And they said, "Yeah." And she goes, "Well, hell, it's going to take her about 20 minutes to get here." And she goes, "Don't worry about it. We're going to stay open just for her. Tell her to pull at the exit door and back her Jeep in," because the girl told her to look for a black Jeep Rubicon. She said, "Tell her to back her Jeep in. I'll keep this register open for her to pick up this cart." And she said, "Just tell her to come up to the cart and ask for Karen." And I said, "Okay." So I went up and asked for Karen, and they said, "We've got everything ready. We've already put it in, and we've got it paused, waiting on you. Here it is." And so all I had to do was hand her the cash, and she goes, "Okay, you're done." And she had somebody come and load up the Jeep for me.
Right on.
I got there at 9:04, and they were open for me. And I was like, "Y'all just redeem the shit out of yourselves."
No doubt. It's wild they stayed open. Most people are like, soon as it's time to close, they're gone.
Yep. And I mean, the girl behind the counter at the Silver Spring store was even like, "Here's their number. It's their direct number. Let them know you're there, and they'll have everything ready." And they're expecting to look for, the black Jeep Rubicon. And I was like, "Okay."
How do you add yourself to a screen like that? Because
See, now my friend's mom would have gotten that customer service, plus would have worked out probably a $25 gift card.
Well, and I thought about, pushing my luck and everything, but I'm like, you know what? If this store is willing to keep their employees to load the Jeep up, come and open the door, and let me cash out after hours, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm so good.
Well, that's good.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
So I got the card I wanted. It matches. I'm just like, hell yeah, all's right in the world.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my
Kenneth, what kind of birthday cake do you like?
I just about any kind of birthday cake.
Oh, I kind of have a plan. Scott, Matt, I'll tell you about this later. I kind of have a thought.
Okay.
We've had a lot of good thoughts as a threesome lately.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna touch that one. I'm gonna,
Oh, you should be. You should have been in here earlier. When
Oh,
yeah. I want to know.
Oh, the whole wet dream thing was.
Oh, see.
I miss all the good shit. I go and argue with Lowe's and miss all the good shit.
Yeah, you missed some good stuff today. We'll have to catch up. We'll have to catch up this weekend, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a couple other things I got to catch up with you, Matt.
Okay.
I gotta go careful, but I'll be back a little later. My phone is going dead.
Okay.
Like.
Bye.
No, it was Lynn.
Kenneth, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to check your Facebook messages while you're on here?
I can check it on my phone.
Okay, I'm going to send you one here in a minute.
All right.
Yep.
Y'all talk. I feel weird now.
I'm sorry. I'm catching up on a message here.
So how's things been going for you, Matt?
Good. We've had good weather here finally. Yeah, earlier in the week we had some nasty weather come through. We had about 8 tornadoes through our area, and 2 of them were just west and north of me, and 1 touched down north in Chicago. And usually they don't get tornadoes. Yeah, Monday that was a derecho that went through, and I don't know if you saw on Facebook, but some of the pictures that Aaron sent from Iowa. I guess it hit the campground, the Army campground that he was at, and campers were turned over and trees were knocked over because they were talking about 100-mile-an-hour winds on that derecho.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's a wonder nobody was hurt.
Yeah, I didn't hear too much about people being hurt, at least in my area, but a good portion north of me, in a town called Lombard, they had to kind of zone off an area because they were down power lines, so they had to fix all that. There were people not getting their power back until, let's see, they were saying the 15th, so about yesterday, today, people should have gotten their power back, but there was well over 40,000 people without power. More in Iowa.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's been a wild year for everything in weather. Let me tell you about it.
We had a good storm. We had a good storm earlier today, about 2:00. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna be able to between 2 and 5.
I know what he's laughing at.
Scott's reading stuff. Private. Yeah, we didn't get too much lightning here. Now, the funny part was when that storm hit, we were getting our groceries delivered. So the storm hits, it starts raining. The delivery man comes and drops off the groceries. I'm rushing to get the bags in the door. Rain starts coming down. The wind blows. It had been a 50, 60 mile an hour gust. Limbs, giant limbs were falling around me. And I'm like, I need to get my butt inside now or something's going to be falling on my head. I may not be alive today. So, yeah, it was pretty bad.
You're
muted.
Scott.
You're muted, Scott.
I didn't want y'all to hear me. John and Jan's video they put up today was wild, and their poor sunflowers. They tried.
Yeah,
they just tried so hard.
I know. Bless their hearts.
Hi, AAA.
Hey, AAA.
Hey, AAA. Is there like an echo in the room?
No. I don't have anything open but hard.
This is the only thing that's open.
No. Because everybody said hi AAA, hi AAA. Hi. I'm like, is there an echo?
Oh no. Hey, Carla.
Catch up, Matt.
Lee Cola.
Oh Lord, I love those little men. They're so cute. Does anybody remember the commercial? Oh my God, what was it? It was some like delivery company.
Scott.
What?
He's gotta leave. I don't know.
What
He jumped up his ass.
I have no idea.
I don't know, but
Are you sure he hasn't had? Am I the only one that had something to drink tonight? No, I think he did. Those were good. I saw those. Those were good choice.
Oh,
especially the Kahlua.
Yes, hot Russians.
I could do shots of that just right out of the bottle in a shot glass.
Well, I make an extra. Was doing, yeah.
One for you, one for me.
Kendra,
pretty much.
I'm gonna grab Kendra by the short hairs and fling her. I don't think you all saw it either, did you?
Oh, the commercial where it was this bagpipes player and he was standing on top of the mountain and he kept fighting with his kilt and the dog comes running up and brings him a box and it's got underwear in it. Y'all remember that commercial?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. God.
I love that commercial. I always thought that was cute.
Kendra, you know that I don't like ignoring people.
Oh, are we really going to go there?
Let's not right now. Oh, Lord. But I have to say, Kendra, that did kind of make my night. Kenneth, when is Papa's birthday?
His birthday's in February.
February.
He will be 71.
Oh, wow. We need to do something for Papa's birthday. We need to do something for Papa's birthday. Because Papa is just as much part of all this as any of the rest of us.
Right?
I'd say so.
I say so, too, because he helps me out with it.
He cracks me up, man. When he starts getting spicy back there in the background, it's like, oh, down boy.
Especially when he comes up with some of these trivia questions that I have known nothing about and stuff, and he's
yeah. If he's coming up with those from memory and not using the internet, wow.
Right?
Yeah, he's definitely. And I went back and checked his answers today.
Kenneth, Kendra would like to know if you like brunettes, blondes, or redheads.
And tall or short?
Tall or short or skinny? Fat and skinny? Junk in the trunk?
I don't have no preference. I really don't.
I think Kendra was going to get her hair did. And she wanted to make
He
sure.
don't care. Okay.
Teeth or no teeth, exactly. Can I say something right now? And I don't want to hijack your stream, Kenneth. I want to thank you so much, Bone Daddy, for giving me a shout out in that video today. And I don't know that you know the whole story behind the video I posted that you referenced, but I will fill you in because it's interesting. Because when I saw that, I thought, oh my God, this is hilarious. And then I started crying because I've had so much shit bottled up this week. I'm real bad for like swallowing my emotions until they get to a point that I just crack. And for some reason, when I saw that, I was like happy crying, and then it just all come out. And I feel a lot better because of it. So I want to thank you, and I wanted to do it in front of people because I wanted them to know that I wanted them to know.
Yeah,
Spot, honey, those emotions you're swallowing, most of us call that alcohol.
Well, I ain't had no money for weed, so.
Oh, Kendra.
Mike, that was
an answer.
Yeah.
What was funny is that I had this comment planned when I was watching the video, and it was like a really good one, and I was tickled at myself for how funny it was, and then I saw the shout out and was like, oh.
Okay, you know what? I'm stuck on what Kendra just said, and you know, I don't care much for strippers. Don't degrade yourself, but I paid big money to see a midget stripper.
You've not seen one?
I would pay good money to see a midget stripper. Holy shit.
Oh,
you know how freaking funny that would be?
It blows the hell out of midget wrestling. Let me tell you.
Especially, wait.
They have the wrestling by me, oil or jello.
The midget? Midget wrestling with oil or jello?
It's either oil or jello wrestling, yeah.
And it's midgets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm coming to Chicago because I got to see some of this mess because damn. Okay, you know what? If I was to see a male midget stripper, I'd be like, dear God, Tyrion has gone stripper.
And let me tell you, just because they're small doesn't mean everything on them is small. Because the one I saw at Connection in Louisville.
Oh, God, here we go.
I was like, damn, you're 3 feet tall and you've put me to shame.
Wait, what is, really? Thousand Island dressing? Really?
Okay, no. I'm good. No.
Oh, boy. So what? So some McDonald's secret sauce or something?
Secrets in the sauce.
Yeah.
Everything I hear, I visualize, and the visual of midgets wrestling in Thousand Island dress that just.
Hey, Scott. Hey,
Yeah.
Scott. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that message I sent you?
Let me see. I will right here in a second.
Oh, God. Where did this chat go? Oh, God.
I'm telling you, it's spiraled fast, and it's well after 10 o'clock now.
We're good. Yeah.
This ain't
Thousand Island. Oh. That's gives a whole new meaning to a Big Mac.
Oh God.
If only Bob was in here. Oh boy.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese. Oh God, I can't.
Oh boy.
Oh God, help me.
Mike, do you want to come up on panel?
Oh God, right?
Yeah, come on up, Bone Daddy.
Oh, that would be great.
Matt, check your phone.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, not phone. Check your ding.
Scott, I think we're all good.
It wasn't a dong.
Huh?
Did he really just say at least it's not a
Still.
dong?
We're all good, Scott.
I would not trust that. Hold on. AAA, I used to go to Louisville all the time, and typically I do, but this summer I've hardly left the house. I'm usually in Louisville a lot. My best friend lives up there, so I go see him a whole lot.
You okay, Pop Pop?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's all right.
Okay.
I just got choked on a swallow of bar of milk.
A wad of milk?
So a swallow of milk.
It's a lot of milk today, sir.
I ain't had buttermilk here lately.
I was gonna say, if you're swallowing a wad of milk, you need to check your date.
At that point, it's cottage cheese.
Milk ain't supposed to be.
I hadn't had any curds of buttermilk or
He can drink buttermilk by the gallon.
Oh, I can only have buttermilk if it's in pancakes. I can't drink it.
Or
I can't drink it.
Or biscuits. I love buttermilk biscuits. Very
Right?
good for baby.
Love the hell out of buttermilk biscuits.
By the way, Bone Daddy, you gave an excellent interview this morning on Daydream About Nice Things. There's Bone Daddy.
There he is.
He's so cool.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Killing this background thing so I won't hear any echoes.
Hey,
Hey, y'all.
You gave an excellent interview this morning.
It was fun, Kenneth.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it.
I gotta rewatch that.
I'm sure
I've got to watch it for the first time. I'm such a bad YouTuber. I catch up on the weekends and binge watch everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Carla,
almost.
were you creeping? Were you creeping in my videos last night about 2 a.m?
No, and at 2 a.m. last night, I was checking my eyelids for holes.
I think it was like 17 views. 17 between 2 and 3 o'clock last night. I was like, well, maybe that was Carla because we were talking about the bail issue that we were having.
Yeah.
Now I wonder who it was.
Well, it wasn't me because I was checking my eyelids for holes. So
I was dreaming. Don't ask me what, Bill. Yeah.
I don't want to know. I'm good.
Yeah, Mike. I'm almost done with Scott's videos, and next I'm binge watching you.
Well, thank you.
That's good content.
Thank you. I apologize in advance.
I always love your stuff. Your stuff's always good.
Well, thank you.
It's never, ever a disappointment. My mom said the same thing because, like, she watches some people. She's like, sometimes their videos are just boring. It's like they're just doing it to have something up. She's like, his is always something to watch. I'm like, it really is.
We're having fun.
But I absolutely love the love-hate relationship with that bird and Tammy. That is the cutest thing.
That was the worst video I've ever seen.
And it's all true. You can't teach a bird to act. You know, the bird really despises her.
That is just the funniest thing. That bird's just like, not today.
And see, it goes to show I haven't watched too many videos. I totally forgot that you've got the bird. And I'm watching the video, I'm thinking, Bone Daddy, you need to check your smoke detector that's going off.
I know.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, it's the bird.
Yeah, she was carrying on in that one today.
She hears me talking and she thinks I'm talking to her. If she doesn't actually see me addressing Tammy or the dogs, she assumes it's her, even if I'm in a different room. And she's, Mike. So, yeah, she loves me. Even when Tammy hates me, she loves me.
Yeah.
So cute.
I used to babysit my friend's cockatiel, and it would never speak much, except when I would practice the organ. I guess it liked either the bass or the high notes. That bird would start singing its butt off, only when I played. That bird liked music. Yeah.
But Peggy, my cat, hates Spanish. You know, I've been taking Spanish for like 4 years now. So anytime I'm listening to the audio stuff in Spanish, she starts screaming to turn it off. Or if I'm like speaking Spanish in the video, she goes off. It's the weirdest thing. I was like, you racist. But my Mexican friends think they think it's the funniest thing it was. They think it's hilarious.
Wow.
Why did the turkey join the band? That's for you, Matt.
Because he needed some drumsticks.
That is not where my mind was going.
That wasn't mine either.
Shocked.
Scott, I can't be dirty all the time.
Why
not?
This reminded me of a joke.
Some of the musicians
after 10 o'clock.
Some of the musicians I know, I can't repeat some of the conversations I've had with them. Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Matt, I'm dedicating this joke to you.
Okay.
There's 2 prostitutes standing on the street corner, and a cop drives by, and they get nervous. And the one prostitute looks at the other one and says, "Have you ever been picked up by the fuzz?" And the other prostitute says, "No, but I've been twirled around by the titties."
Oh, I've got to go tell John that one.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's space all this out so Ken doesn't have to take down his live stream.
Yeah.
We're not in Bob's, remember?
Right?
He doesn't need
to. Ken loves it. Look at him. Look at
I
him.
know. He's looking at me like, I'm learning so much. I don't need to go to school. Scott, you could probably teach him about auto mechanics.
Shit. I do good to change a tire.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you, this car I've got now has been a learning experience. I have had to sit with the manual to figure out what the buttons were. It took me 2 hours last night to get the hatch open. 2 hours.
The hatch.
And my mom, I went to my mom's, I'm like, what is this? And she just did it like it was nothing. It's like,
Do you hit a button and it pops up automatically?
That's what it says.
Or
and
does it have
kept hitting the button. And then I'm like, maybe something's wrong because this car has sat still for like 2 years. So I get the manual out and it says, well, maybe the battery's dead in the electric thing you grab up under there to lift it. And then I was going to have to like get inside, take a panel off and flick something with a screwdriver. And I'm like, oh, hell, that can't be right. So that was at the end of the 2 hours. I gave up and decided to read and then drove to mom. She's like, you just do this. Like, well, of course you do.
Hey, do what I do. Kick it.
I kick at this car. This is probably the most expensive car I've ever had. It only has 65,000 miles on it. I'm like, that's like 120,000 miles less than anything I've ever driven.
Wow.
That's got less miles than my car.
Hey, they must have kept it in the garage mostly.
My aunt, before she died, she took very good care of that car.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I wish I would have my grandfather's car. He had it was either a 93 or a 94 Lincoln Town Car, and it had all bells and whistles. It had the AC, it had all the power seats, windows, temperature control. It even had at that time a digital speedometer, no needle. And I wish they would have in the family, but no. So the friend got it. And I wish I would have got my aunt's car. She had a 77 or 78 Corvette. That was a sweet car.
Oh, it's
This thing's like driving the sweet pickles bus, because my car was so small, and we got to looking, and I'm like, my car, if you put it even with the hood of the car I'm in now, my old car would have stopped at the front seat.
Yeah. Y'all see what Kendra said?
No, I'm not paying attention. Sorry, Kendra. I'm not paying attention.
It's a young female. At your door, demanding to give exam COVID.
I can say something, but I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice.
He woke up for that, huh?
Somebody better be nice.
Kendra.
It'll be up on replay.
Instant replay. Let's see it again, shall we? In slow-mo.
Kendra, just pay extra to get one from out of Kingsport because you don't want to send him a Kingsport tramp.
Kingsport stripper.
You no. Oh God.
Oh, do I have a story? I got a story for Scott and Carla, but privately, not in the chat. Not in the chat.
For me.
Maybe,
no.
Yeah, later. I got a story.
Best strippers ever, and Bone Daddy, what I'm talking about. In the movie Pecker, there's a strip bar called the Burning Bush, and there's this one stripper, and she's like, excuse my language, she's a big old bulldog. And she just walks out naked on the stage, and she's just like, "What are you looking at? How are you?" She just like berates everybody. She's like, "Oh." I love that movie.
Spaceman Dudley asked if that nurse was going to go to Scott's and Matt's, and Kendra was like, "No, they're mean."
Oh my
God! Take my
goodness.
temperature regularly. Oh, it's so hot in here.
Someone needs to dump some ice water on Scott.
I don't think you want to know this one, Dad.
I think he does.
I will have to say, everything I know, that movie was the first time I'd ever heard or realized what teabagging was. Because that's it's a semi-important plot point in that movie. So, no teabagging, Leon.
Y'all killed my dad over here.
Oh God, I know y'all won't understand it, but I play a game called Halo, and when you kill the other player, your enemy player, you teabag them. Well, my character.
It's just what you do.
My character's armor is pink. Well, I was sitting there. You can hear the other team talking, and I was sitting there, and I ran over to them, and I started doing it, and they were like, "That's a chick." I'm getting taco squatted by a girl. I lost it. Oh my
God. Taco squatted. I heard it all.
Oh my
God.
So Mike, Tammy doesn't talk much. I mean, she does, but in her videos. But like, what are her thoughts on all this foolishness that goes on YouTube? Has she ever watched like the live streams and stuff?
Oh yeah. She loves it.
Okay.
She laughs just as hard as I do. Oh yeah.
There are sometimes she'll be quiet for a while. She can just say one word, and I absolutely lose my shit. It's like the one word she says is so perfect at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
She's
her.
great.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she's gold.
She
I would get old
is.
quick without her. I would get old quick. She's the balance.
Scott, are you using your own hand or the fake hand? Oh, there you
I
go.
found it. I've got it. Martin Luther King Church fan. I need to start using.
Oh Lord.
I stole it out
You
of
need
an
to
Indian
take
church.
that hand to church and use it as a church fan. That'd be awesome.
Called Fuzzy Holes.
You got me on that. You got me on that one, Spaceman, because I had no idea.
Now that's a name for a strip club. Fuzzy
Right.
Holes.
What's up, babe?
Is it really?
All right.
I still think taco squatting is.
I am going to open a strip club and name it that. I swear, it's got to happen.
Okay.
What's up?
I have to give you a line from season 2, episode 7.
Oh dear.
Klaus walks in on the scene.
My
Allison
favorite character.
and her husband have a dead white boy on their couch in 1960 something.
Okay.
Early 1960 something, whatever. He walks in. He goes, Allison, I've been looking for you and I've been wanting to talk to you and blah, blah, blah. And he's hugging her and she's hugging him. And he looks around the room and goes, what, you two been wrestling in here? And he looks over and he goes, oh. Walks over to the corpse, kind of pokes at it. So it's going to be one of those kind of nights, huh? Starts to unbutton his on to sleeve up. What are we doing? Burning or burning?
I love him.
just
Klaus. Klaus is the greatest.
So are we burning or burying? What I find hilarious, he doesn't bat an eyelash. He doesn't think anything about it.
No, it's Klaus.
It's just fuck. Okay, so how are we going to dispose of the corpse? Burn it, bury it, or feed it to some pig?
Gators gotta eat.
But they're in Dallas.
Hey, they're not far from,
They're in
Corpus.
Dallas, which means there's no gators in the area.
They're not far from gators, though. There's gators in Texas.
They have to drive past a bunch of crazy white folk who hate the niggas.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. You have to see Umbrella Academy to understand, because it's in 1963, and it's...
No, it's season 2 is in 1963.
So, yeah.
Or 61.
So, anyway.
But so anyway, yeah, no, I had to share that with you. So is this a burn or bury night?
Oh, God. Y'all got to see the show Umbrella Academy. I swear it's hilarious.
I've never heard of it. Never even seen it.
It's on Netflix.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Kendra's killing me.
I know I can't keep my eyes off the chat.
So
if they're flying up the pole with their thing, that's a problem.
Oh, Lord.
I know a girl that can smoke a cigarette with hers.
It's definitely went south.
Oh, it went
Her
south
name
a
was
long
Vera,
time
and she
ago.
was from Bulgaria. And we would be at parties and be like, Vera, smoke one with your twat. She'd be like, all right. And she'd smoke the whole cigarette. The whole cigarette. And the reason I met her, I was sitting in traffic one day uptown, dead still. And all of a sudden, my back passenger door opens, and this girl crawls in and goes, excuse me, and scoots across the seat and gets out the other side and is gone. I was like, what the hell? So I hollered out the window. I'm like, hey, who are you? She's like, Vera. I'm like, I've got respect for anybody who's got the balls to do that.
Oh.
Paul gets in free.
Discount.
Paul's got his own VIP section. And you know what goes on in the VIP section.
Does Paul get a discount?
Oh, God.
You just make sure, Kendra, that you keep Papa's VIP area clean of snail trails. We'll have none of that.
Yeah, no.
He might slip.
We're not sliming the pole. Whoever slimes the pole will forever be known as
He just
slimer.
said he's an innocent bystander.
Since when?
Hey, since Bone Daddy is here and Kendra, Foxy, let me make sure. I think who I'm thinking of is in the bed though. Bone Daddy, are you friends with Dee?
With who?
Dee, Handmade Blessings by Dee.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. I was talking to her the other day, and she was saying that she's never gotten a box from anybody. And I was telling them, I said, you know, that's kind of shitty in a way because she is always supporting everybody's channels and coming to the live streams and all that stuff. And I said, we all need at the same time to ship her a box, even if it's got one thing in it, and just overcome her with boxes one week.
Yeah, we're already building her one.
Okay, I've got one started.
Yeah, that's what we buy things over time, and then when we collect enough, then we ship them out. So we've already started for Dee lately. We thought that exact same thing, Scott. She is always giving, and you don't see very often her opening anything. So we're trying to get her something.
It killed my soul. I was like, man, that sucks. And I was trying not to be like, what?
Yeah,
Kendra, you too.
Yeah, in time I'll do boxes. Just I gotta wait till I'm relocated and settled.
Right.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
But I have an idea for thank yous though already. There's a place by me that does homemade cookies, custom cookies that I can have them shipped out with designs on them. So I got a few people in mind already.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I always feel guilty. Like when I got my box from Bob, I felt guilty opening it because I'm like, Dee just told me she's never got a box. And then everything going on with Kenneth's box, I'm like, I feel bad opening it.
Well, something else I kind of wanted to bring up with everybody, and I was going to bring this up to Mike and Tam too, because they like to do the Christmas card exchange and the whole thing. I want to do a Secret Santa with everybody this year. It cannot be more than like $5-10.
Yeah.
Something simple, something little, something, but I want to do a Secret Santa.
It's a good idea.
That sounds like
I think that would be fun.
That would be fun.
I'm still going to do Christmas
count
cards.
me in. Say, I hate Christmas, but I'm so into getting people shit, so. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. It is really hot in here.
Well, take off all your clothes.
I'm going to start smelling my own cooter in a minute.
Yeah.
You know it's hot when you can smell your own.
You talk about a video that probably go viral.
Listen, if any of these live streams that we've all been in some nights ever really got loose to people that we don't know, they probably would go viral. Because we're a foolish bunch of people.
Mofos going on here.
Yes. These country ass people don't know how to act.
Welcome back, Bob.
Yeah. Boy,
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, it's Bob Bonnie.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob, how you doing? You know, Scott, I was thinking, boy, I really wish I would have been born and played music in the 30s and 40s. Because in that time, I would have been playing in a smoky bar, playing Harlem Nocturne while some woman undressed before me.
Talking like this from all the cigarette smoke.
Giving us a thought.
That would have been something.
Wow, Matt.
I'm just saying,
I
hey,
think I was born about 10 years too late.
Hey, I've heard the
I should
stories.
have been in high school in the 70s.
I heard the stories from the musicians, that one that taught me and others. Oh yeah, Phil Woods does a story about it in the 50s and 60s. He says, I was playing in New York, playing Harlem Nocturne 3-4 times a night with the women undressing. He says that wasn't a bad gig.
Oh, being a musician will get you some tail.
Yeah.
I said off for it. I catch myself so much.
Scott, it's because we got rhythm.
I think I need more Kahlua.
I should have another beer, but no, I won't.
Matt, did you see what Kendra just said?
I seen that, yeah.
I didn't get played.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
Now you got to play the stroke, Billy Squire.
I'll just play the tune, The Stripper. Scott can play it on trombone. Bum, bum, bum,
that trombone, excuse me. I will never touch another trombone as long as I live. It's a wonder I didn't beat that man to death with it. I was so mad. Excuse me for that F word, Kenneth. I really try not to use that one.
Oh, that's okay. I've heard.
Oh yeah,
I've heard a lot worse.
You're friends with Kendra. You've heard much worse.
I have a friend that well, I've actually got a couple of them, but I know this one in particular. He uses all kinds of bad words in front of his 5-10-year-old girl.
Oh, geez.
No.
And
no, Spaceman, not
and he does it. He does it about every other word.
No, I don't cuss in front of my niece and nephew at all. But somehow my niece is 1 year old, has learned the word shit. And when she has a dirty diaper, she'll come up to you and get real close to your ear and go, "I shit." And we're like, where did she get that?
Oh, jeez.
And it's just so deadpan, just, "I shit."
I'd be busting a gut, but you gotta be saying no, we don't see it.
I wish to God I could put them in videos, but they're really protective. And I'm considering everything that's happened, like with their dad and things, I get it. But Holden can make some videos. That child's something else.
Yeah. Yeah, Kappa would really get on you with that.
And see, their dad has no custody, no contact, is not allowed around them, nothing. And he lives in North Carolina, and that's kind of a worry.
Okay, Scott, here's a question. When you did that video, even though you're not showing your nephew, did you have to put in the video that there was a kid?
I asked my professor what she thought, because I wondered that too. And I'm like, well, she works at YouTube. She would know how to answer this. And she said to go ahead and say no, since technically he's not in the video, and nobody would really. if it come down to it, I could argue that that was not a child in the back seat, that it was somebody pretending to be a child and stuff. And she was like, just go ahead and say, no, it's not going to be a problem. And she said, really, even if I showed his face, it wouldn't be a problem anyway, unless somebody was being shitty and tried to make an issue of it. But they wouldn't even know that I had put no, that there's no kids in the video. She said a lot of that is just to cover YouTube's ass, that it really don't even fly a whole lot. But she also told me this morning when we were talking that a lot of people are getting ready to be shocked because toward the end of the month, they're getting ready to go back to full staff at YouTube. And she said they know there's been a lot of stuff going on because people know they've been able to take advantage of them not having a full staff. And she said there's going to be some stuff go down. And I think I told you all this morning that I had went and unsubscribed from some people.
Oh yeah.
That was her recommendation. Because she knows exactly who I subscribe to and shit. She watches me like a hawk. And I appreciate it to a degree.
Yeah.
Kenneth, Bob's in the basement.
Okay, he's in the basement. Okay.
Bob basement.
Let him out of that dungeon.
And really, if there's anything you all ever need to know or you're curious about, let me know and I'll ask her, because she's really open to answering questions and things. And if it's something she can't tell me, she tells me. Like Mike, today I was going to message you before I got emotional when you were talking about how you were saying nobody sponsored us and stuff like that. Technically, you don't have to come out and say nobody sponsored this video or the company didn't give us this for free. You really only have to if they did. But it's always smart to get ahead of it and be clear that nobody did. That way there's no question and you don't get aggravation. So, yeah.
So if I wanted to talk about these reads I'm going to use, I can be safe and say I am not sponsored by Rico Royal or Van Doren. Okay, just to cover my bases.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bob, you're up late, Houghton. What you doing?
Put the baby to bed. And working on a project. Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Wait till you see this thing I'll send you tomorrow. Genius.
Can't wait.
And believe it or not, I tripped over it. Leave it at that.
Okay.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
So how is everybody tonight? It's cool here tonight.
Do what, Bob?
It said it's cool here tonight.
Yeah, same here.
Not here.
No. It's comfortable. I mean, it was a little bit humid today, but I mean now it's like comfortable. So I'm like, yep, you're going to bed. And Russell's now sleeping in my bed, and Buddy's sleeping on my bed. So it looks like I'll be sleeping on the couch.
No.
Russell doesn't do alone by himself in the dark. Never has. Never has. Ever since I've known him and whatnot. Even when he was a baby and he would be sleeping with his mom, and mom would go to work at like 5:30 in the morning, and he would come out after she went to work and climb in our bed. So.
Yeah.
But now we have Buddy, so it's like, yep. So guess what? I'll just sleep on the couch.
You're not Scott. Not
when I was Russell's age, I had my own room.
He has his own room at his house, not here.
Oh, okay.
This was just spur of the moment. The other day she brought him here, and he was like, "I want to stay at Papa's." You know. And tonight, everywhere I went, if I was in here, he was here. If I was laying on the bed figuring stuff out, he was in the bed next to me. If I went in the kitchen, he followed me to the kitchen. He's just attached to the hip.
No.
I give him credit. I give him credit at that age, because I was an only child. I was not spending the night at Grandma and Grandpa's. I did not spend the night probably until I was about 7 or 8.
Well, you got to remember, he was here for 2 years. So basically, I had him during the day. You know, I mean, the girls would go to school. Felicia would be at work until she got home 1 or 2 o'clock. So when Bonnie went to work, I had him.
Yeah.
So That's how that goes. Good night, Kendra.
Night, Kendra.
Hi, Kendra.
Kendra.
Ooh,
Be better. Feel better.
oh, I'm happy.
Are you? Bonnie said you sent a text, Carla,
I did.
a Facebook message.
I did.
That's what
The
she
boo
said.
pic.
So, Bob, did you see what I had to drink with dinner?
No. What did you drink?
I'll just say it was a big ass bottle of wine.
Oh,
One
I
and a half-
saw that.
1.5
I saw
liters.
I saw that. I'm like, that's just wrong. Just
And I-
wrong.
And I think we finished maybe half of it.
Oh,
Dang.
Yeah, it tasted good.
I don't like wine hangovers.
Those are the worst.
Surprisingly, wine, I don't get hangovers. Beer, if I have too many, yes.
Be thankful.
Wine, no.
Be
It's
It just
thankful.
gives me the shits.
And I can't drink Budweiser because it's fermented with rice. For some reason, that gives me a headache. It must be the compound.
You know, it's funny because I can't drink Budweiser because of the rice in it. Any beer that has rice in it, I get bad headaches from. Like after the third beer.
Yeah.
If it's not made with rice, I'm good. If it is, I'm done.
See, well, at least
So
I know
how
I'm
are
not
you,
the
Mike?
only one.
Mike, how are you?
Oh, I didn't.
Bob asking, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Bob. Doing pretty good. I've had a slight sinus headache off and on the last few days. The weather goes from to wet to dry to wet to dry, and it's just it's been killing my head. But right now, for this instant, I'm doing okay.
Matt, remind me tomorrow. You sent me that thing of the tornadoes.
Yeah.
I overlaid it and mapped it for you, but I'm gonna have to send it to you in the email. I can't send it through Facebook. It's too big.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need some
Worked out
water. I'll
well.
be right back.
Kenneth,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
reiterate. I'm gonna send you another box, but either you or Papa got to sign for it.
Okay.
That still pisses me off.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievably pisses me off.
It's pissed everybody
Just wrong.
off. I mean,
Just wrong. Bonnie wasn't a happy camper either.
yeah. I mean, it's bad enough in any circumstance, but knowing that it happened to you, Ken, made it extra pissy,
Worse.
let's say. Yeah.
Made it worse. Hey, Mike, you weren't up in New York yesterday, were you?
No, what, did a blimp fly over or something?
No, I saw a car yesterday with Georgia plates. I'm like, gee, I wonder if that's Mike and Tim.
No, our weekend trips are a little bit shorter than that when we go anywhere. But I liked it. I saw. Is there I'm glad you talked about going to New York. Is there a place in Cohoes called the Cohoes Music Hall?
It's haunted.
It's haunted. There was some show that does investigations of haunted places covered it. It's supposed to have a lady, I can't remember her name, and a guy that got hit in the head with one of those weights that raises and lowers the curtains. Yeah, it's supposed to be haunted. And I said, oh yeah, I know Cohoes. Yeah, that's in Bob's neighborhood.
I never finished that vlog. I never got back in, but I actually there's a room off the stage, above the stage, that's dedicated to her. And if you do not bring flowers, candy, or something to that room, it's supposedly your production goes sideways or goes bad.
That's what they were saying before every production.
Yep,
they bring a row.
I have the room, just pictures. They wouldn't let me videotape it. But what I do have, I'll send to you. I'll email it to you, and one night you can see it, and stuff. But yeah, it's really interesting because I mean, she was like ahead of her time. You know, anything above the ankle was like a no, and she would like just strut on the stage with just like her underclothes on and the whole. Oh yeah. What I can do for you, I have an extra one here. I'll send to you. Is the history of Cahoes and the Cahoes Music Hall and everything else that's in with it.
I'll be back.
You know. So, yeah, it's really kind of neat. There's a couple other places that are haunted. The Mill.
Here you go, Bob.
Kahlua. Yeah, I'll drink that and get diarrhea. Go ahead.
You drink it straight?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You don't drink it straight?
I still have that bottle that Miss Lily sent me of Screech, the rum, still in my cabinet.
I don't drink very often, but today's a drinking day.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, if it helps you, I got a 12-pack of beer in the fridge. So Scott, would you like to see your gift?
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
took a lot of thought.
Hey, Johnny.
And I'm gonna tell you, well, Bob's gone, ain't he? I'll wait. I lit my candle for the first time today, like actually let it burn. And it's burning really slow. I'm kind of surprised how slow it's burning.
Well, that's good.
The only way I think I've ever drunk Kahlua, and I could be wrong, is rattlesnake shots. Is Kahlua in rattlesnake shots?
I don't know.
Isn't it a White Russian?
It's in a White Russian, yes.
Oh, God. I'm glad Kendra's gone.
Oh, it's going good, Johnny.
Oh. Cerise's cherry. I'm hooked on these damn candles, I'm telling you. And Bob, ooh, a starburst. Oh, God. Bob, I was just telling them this candle is burning very slow. Very slow. That means it has good wax in it.
Yeah. I saw these are the last two that are there. So I was like, yeah, gotta have them.
My mom goes to like, I heard my mom and my sister will go on like these rampages and they will hit every Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Family Dollar, and Walmart within like a 30-mile radius in one day. And I'm like, you look for these damn candles. And you buy every one you get your hands on. They've not seen them yet.
I remember you saying about the cup and the cowtails. And I had to drop stuff off to my brother, and all of a sudden there's a cowtail cup sitting on his dresser. I'm like, dude. He's like, what? I went, you need to sell that to me. He goes, why? I said, you know why. Yep.
You like big cups and you do not like.
Hey, man, this cup almost holds half a 2-liter with ice.
Jesus.
Yeah. I made it special when I was at the pottery.
I'm sorry. You said Jesus. I thought you said holy shit. It's late. I'm sorry.
Oh. That's
mild. Did Papa go to bed or is he in his room?
He's sitting right here in front of me here. He's trying to go to sleep.
Hey, Carla.
Good luck.
Yes.
Do you know the 3 major parts of a wood stove?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Do you know what they are?
The chimney, the belly, and then the feet.
No, the lifter, leg, and poker.
I need another drink.
So, Bob, how are those muffins?
Really good. Oh, I didn't tell everybody. Today I got onto a cooking spree, which I do once in a while. I had some bananas left over, so I made some homemade banana chocolate chip muffins.
Sounds so freaking good.
I about to make some of them right now with some coffee.
Oh, good, because this cookie is very good too.
Matt, you suck.
That looks
Bob,
yum.
have you seen the channel called Little? Have you seen the channel called Little Fish in the Kitchen?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. No.
I told him
Check
about
her
it.
out.
Yeah, Marcel.
Check her out.
As Tommy Travel says, correct that mistake immediately. Correct that mistake immediately.
Yep. Tommy's awesome.
I was very impressed with her.
Yes, sir. Mike, do you have a wax melter? You use like the little cubes and you put it in a little tray and it melts.
The little tarts, yeah. You put a tea light under it. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we have this thing that there's a candle company that's, believe it or not, one of our subscribers' cousin runs it in Troy, and she makes homemade sauce, homemade soap. Anyway, she makes the little wax melts. So she made a wax melt that says New York apple pie. So I bought the wax melts and put it in mine. Oh my God. It smells like you're cooking an apple cinnamon pie in your house.
Nice.
So I'll send you some of those. Cool. It's funny because it's actually, and I can't think of the lady's name that's her subscriber, but we didn't even know this place existed until the one night she was in our chat. And she's like, yeah, my cousin owns the soap place right there on River Street. So we had an event one night. So Bonnie went in, started talking to her and stuff like that. And come to find out, she's like, so yeah, she's a real nice lady. Everything is back open here, but everywhere you go, like the restaurants, you have to make reservations or outside, or you have to wear a mask. But that's tomorrow. I'm taking Russell with me, and I'm going down to the farmer's market and go film that.
Oh, nice.
I need to get some leeks. I want to make some beef leek soup with lentils.
I love leeks.
Yeah, I leak all the time. I mean,
so does John. I'm used to it.
Somebody was about to say it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kate.
Yeah, speaking of candles stuff, yeah, Carly, you would know this. My uncle, he would burn incense. He'd had the incense burner and the sticks. Oh, it always smelled nice going up to his room.
Yeah, there's only a few I can stand, but the Egyptian musk is my favorite.
Yeah.
I have some of that in my drawer.
I miss incense.
Carla, you remember the dating app email I got the other day and the guy looked like your friend's boyfriend?
Oh, Lord, they're still going on about that.
Okay. He's been sending me like 2 pictures a day, and I don't even respond at all. So I just got a message on there, and I'm like, oh, God, is it him? I go to check it, and it's not him. And this is my whole problem with dating sites. Take a wild guess what the screen name was of the person who just messaged me.
Brown eye?
Cock Hoover.
Cock Hoover?
Nice.
Cock Hoover.
He's going to go there.
It's like Cock Hoover. Why?
Why would you admit that? I mean, like,
that's
as a name. Why would you
send somebody a picture of your asshole when you haven't even talked to them?
Well, this is true. Oh, yeah, but Allie and Trey are still going on about that. They are still ragging each other about that. It is great. She called me earlier today and she was like, you better come and get him. And I'm like, what am I going to do with him? And she goes, well, tell him he can go and play with his boyfriend he keeps sending his pictures to. And I'm like, oh, God.
Here we go.
Allie, it's
Do
not
you know about
Trey.
this,
I'm like, I know, but damn it, I got to give him shit. I'm like,
Mike, I got pictures the other night on a dating app. Hadn't had a hit on this dating app in months, hadn't checked it. I get this message, I open it. It's 4 pictures of this guy. One was of his face. One was a perfectly square on, in focus picture of his brown eye. And you can imagine what and it was well worn. And the guy looks just like the guy that's dating Carla's friend, and they live up here. So we were like,
oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he lives in the shop.
How do you get a shot like that?
That's what I said.
That was what I want to know too.
Perfectly in focus? Do you do it with a mirror? Or
it was like
over a mirror?
And
probably a selfie stick.
Selfie stick.
But here's the thing with the selfie stick theory. It was spread. Like, there were hands holding it open. He was like, what in the hell?
If you give me a minute, my engineering brain will figure it out.
Oh God.
Bob, if you need to see the picture to help with your analysis, let me know.
Scott, you think I'm kidding?
Oh God.
I told you.
Holy shit.
Well, that's weird. That looks
that
just like
not
him.
look like your brown eye dude. So yeah, I've been giving them so much shit over this.
Are you sure that guy does not have a twin brother or something?
He's an only child.
How do you tell from
Hey,
that?
Scott.
Yeah.
Scott, can you say closet?
What we need to do to make sure they're not the same person is do an asshole print analysis.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, you know what? We can have even more fun with that. We can get a mold made and have the asshole chocolates and let Allie try them.
Chocolate starfish.
Like, here you go, Allie. Are they the same? Oh, she would kill me. She would so murder me.
Oh boy.
It could be $1 million idea. You never know.
Let me tell you what this little girl pulled. She said, after all of this, do what, Bob?
I assume it's after 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's 12:35.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kenneth.
But I was talking to her today, and she goes, you know what? I'm going to mess with him so hard. She goes, after all of this, because that guy looks just like him. She goes, after all of this, I have ordered him from a website that you can get a bag of chocolate dicks. So she's sending him a bag of chocolate dicks.
I've seen pictures of that.
I was like, you're not. She goes, yes, I am. She goes, I've already ordered it.
Someone mentioned it. I'm not naming names, and I said, no, that can't be real. I searched it on Google, and I saw it. I was like, oh, my God.
Would you like to explain to the class how that started?
Oh, it gets better.
Do you know how that started?
She's having them delivered to the championship horse show on the spot.
He'll die. He will die.
He's going to murder us.
He will know.
Okay. I guarantee you, after he gets that package, he is going to call me and go,
you know
what
the
did
Campbell's
you do?
There, you make.
Do what, Bob?
You know the candy molds there that you make like candy pops out of lollipops.
Yeah,
Bonnie has a set of vagina ones in the cabinet.
Oh Lord!
Seriously?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to hold a tray and I'm going to be like, you can get her back now.
Because where she worked, they used to do the vagina monologues. So they would make vagina candies on sticks and sell them. Chocolate vaginas.
Okay, I'm going to get a hold of Trey, and after after she sends him a bag of dicks, I'm going to get a hold of Trey and go, you can always get her back, and I'm going to borrow those molds. And I'm going
I'll
to
send them to you. Darling.
chocolate twats, and he can send those to her.
Bob, I would dare you.
Hey,
I
Carla.
would dare you to do an
Why were you screaming?
Carla.
Laughing.
John's
Yeah.
I was going to tell her one. I'll even send you the pink chocolate that goes with them.
Oh, God, that'd be perfect.
Strawberry.
Okay, Bob, why would you do that?
No,
Why
cherry.
don't you just do it with red velvet?
Cherry.
It's candy molds.
So are they modeled after redheads or something?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Bob, I would dare
Either
you
that
to
or they had their periods. I mean,
First of all, I'm on episode 8.
Bob, I dare you
All
to
the
do
way
an
in the basement.
exclusive vlog using those.
How many of you guys who are either in the chat or
On panel
or whatever, how many of you guys have seen up to at least episode 8 of season 2 of the Umbrella Academy?
I don't think any of them have.
Oh, I've never heard of the show until Carla mentioned it.
Okay. Then what I'm about to say will be all but meaningless to you. Take Vanya.
How is that any different?
Give her an eye drop of LSD. How good of a damned idea
Matthew?
is this?
Klaus.
Yeah, Bob.
No.
Don't dare me to
cannot
do
and
anything.
will not say who does it.
Okay.
But how good of an idea is that?
Tavanya? Not
Tavanya.
smart. Not smart.
Yeah, Matt,
Number
here's
one,
the opening.
said,
Hi, guys. Bob
she's
here
more
today. We're going to
powerful
learn
than
how to
all
make
of us
pink
put
vaginas.
together.
Well, yeah.
That's a really, really, really
That would be a
conservative
super
estimate.
exclusive video, only sent to probably me and Scott and.
It's just,
Mike
it's
and all.
terrifying to me.
I don't know that I won't see it.
Take an
Hey, Mike.
eyebrow.
What did I miss?
Hey, Mike, do you want me to send you a vlog on vagina molds?
Oh, Lord.
Sure.
Hey,
We'll get
You
a
can
kick
do it
out
with
of
your
that.
spotted dick.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh!
Isn't spotted dick like mashed potatoes and sausage?
No, it's a fish.
No, that's bangers and
It's
mash.
pudding. It's a pudding.
It's a
Yeah, it's like some kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a
It's
pudding,
like
all
a
right.
bread pudding.
Pudding.
It likes
Oh,
pudding.
Lord, Bob.
So, if anybody heard what I was talking to the boss here about, I did not reveal anything about the show that would be meaningful to anybody who hasn't at least seen, I want to say, up to the end of season 1 of the Umbrella Academy.
Yeah, it's on
The only
Netflix.
one-
I do highly recommend it.
The only one I think, John, that's ever watched that would be Bonnie.
So hot.
You need
I
to watch
think that'd be the only
it.
one here in the house.
I don't have Netflix anymore.
Well, Bob, then
Hey,
tell
Susan.
Bonnie to not without giving anything away to you. Tell her giving LSD to Vanya.
Hello, Susan.
Okay.
Kev, jump in
I'll
here
tell her
anytime.
How good of an idea
What?
that is.
Jump in here anytime.
I just listened to you all.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted
Oh.
to say
For those who didn't know, and I think I talked about this before, about the hatch that was on the roof and it was leaking.
this is so good.
Well, and the reason why it was leaking is because the hatch wasn't there. The last windstorm we had here must have blew the hatch up off and it blew it over on top of the roof. So my nephew, Chris, who we call Monkey Grip, he's like thin and can climb anything. So he went up there today and he goes, Uncle Bob? I'm like, yeah. He goes, we got a problem. I said, what do you mean? He goes, look up. So I happened to turn and look up, and all I saw was sky. The hatch was gone, but it got blown off onto the roof. So we put it back on. We're going to have to eye hook it because we get another windstorm. It's going to blow it right off. And the bad thing about it is when the water comes down through it, it goes down through my back porch and onto the power boxes.
Did you say you call him Monkey Grip?
We call him Monkey Grip. That kid can climb anything.
Isn't that Kendra's stripper name?
I think so. I think so.
No.
She was talking about getting up the pole real high.
That'll make you.
Mike, do you also get things visually when you hear them? Or you want to?
Yeah, I picture Kendra clinging to that pole, not using her hands or her legs.
Covered in Thousand Island dressing.
like a suction cup.
Just wrong, Mike. Just wrong.
He can't breathe.
Breathe, Scott, breathe.
I'm trying my best.
Scott, are you trying to give me a hand?
Handy. That ain't much.
Talk about a hand job.
That's more like a boob rub, like Carla got the other night.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh God.
It's proven. Scott and I do not belong in the same live stream. Nope.
And I'm so afraid of doing live streams myself because my mom will watch. And all she'll do when I see her next to me, like, Scott, really?
Scott, Spaceman Dudley wants to know if that hand has a name.
It don't, and that's really weird because I name everything.
All right, so can I name it?
Oh God!
You can call it Patty. You can call it Patty Palm and her 5 sisters.
Patty Palm. That's a perfect name. We'll just call her Patty before 10, and then Patty Palm after 10. Oh, did I tell you that I'm going to start having a traveling buddy on when I go do videos?
Okay, I'll bite.
Her name is Betty, and you all will probably get to meet her late next week. And that's all I'm going to say.
As long as you travel with somebody for now.
Well, she probably ain't going to be much help for nothing, but. But
I told you, don't make me come down there and kick your ass.
See, I want to come up there. I want to come up there because the video the other day where you were walking through town that had the record store and stuff in it, I was like, that looks like a cool town to just cut loose and run around in, like and get lost.
All right, so I will finish the video that I didn't put in there. I will finish the end. I walked into the record shop. I filmed it, and I walked out of there with about $140 worth of albums.
Oh, wow. But not the Led Zeppelin poster.
Yeah, they won't sell it to me. Ever since I met Jimmy and Liam, I'm like, I want that poster. They're like, no. I said to Jimmy, I said, well, God forbid if something happens to you, will you leave it to me in its will? And Liam looks at me, goes, like the hell.
That is a cool poster.
I'll tell you what, I think of all the addictions I've ever had in my life and whatnot is albums, vintage albums, any kind of albums are my addiction, especially if they're vintage.
Oh.
Hey, Mike, you know what I added to my collection?
No, what?
Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus live.
Oh, wow. They have everything there, huh?
Oh, yeah. You could spend hours in there going through their bins. Unbelievable. Bonnie's like, you didn't buy any more albums, did you? No.
Don't check the car.
Yeah, don't be telling her that. Mike just threw me under the bus.
Bob, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me for doing this, but I got you because you mentioned vintage albums. My dad picked these up. It was a place called the Red Barn before they closed. A whole stack of albums for maybe $3. Just look at some of these bad boys.
Oh,
This
wow.
You suck.
Herb
You
Albert,
suck.
Tijuana Brass Volume
Damn,
2.
Brad.
Chuck Mangione.
Oh, King of the Hill.
Exactly what I thought when he showed that.
Doc Severinsen.
Wow, that's vintage.
Doc Severinsen and Henry Mancini.
So what is it? What is it going to cost me to get that album out of your hands?
My ultimate, I don't know. My ultimate favorite, anything Mario Lanza. I can listen to him all day.
Wow.
Another Mario Lanza. Frank Yankovic, the King of Polkas.
Polka.
Tony Bennett. Another Herb Albert, another Chuck Mangione. So, you know what I like to listen to?
Do you know what actually I was listening to today, this morning? I don't know if most of you would remember, Herb Albert and the song Rise.
Yeah.
Used to roller skate to that.
Oh, yeah.
Man, we keep talking about roller skating. It makes me want to go.
You and me both.
Yeah, that's one thing I want to do, Scott. If I come visit you in Berea, I'll bring my roller skates and we're going to go.
One moment. Uno momento.
Yeah.
Oh, you're funny, Spaceman. So, yeah, it's been pretty quiet here. When I went out to get Scott's candle, I dropped the room divider. That thing sounded like a rifle shot. Russell didn't even move, sound asleep.
No.
He's out. It's funny because of the fact that's all he's been asking for the last 3 days. I want to go to Papa's. I want to go to Papa's. I want to go to Papa's. So I'm like, okay, I'll take him. Now he's supposed to go back tomorrow night. I'm willing to bet you the stack of dollar bills I have in my little case that he will not go home. I'll end up having him until Monday. Guaranteed. All he wants to be is with Papa. It's okay. Did I tell you about his kindergarten interview? His mother took him and whatnot because he was going to kindergarten. So she took him to the doctors, obviously, to make sure all parts are working and no virus and everything else. So she brought him in with paperwork. They tested him. This little boy, I kind of created a little madman. He has a 2nd grade level math level and a 3rd grade reading level at 5 years of age. And they asked my daughter, she's like, well, who, is he, gifted or whatever? And he goes, he's smart. He's very smart. But when you have somebody like Bonnie and I, and we're constantly teaching him everything that he wants to learn, he's a sponge. He learns everything and he retains it. He's hyper, normal little 5-year-old, but he's super smart. I'm waiting on, I told my daughter, I said, if they ask you to move him to the X class, which is for gifted, do not do it. Do not.
Yeah. I know there's tests that you can do for the IQ, or when he gets older, there's tests, and and especially if he's got that, what was that called, that savant?
Yeah. Hey, Matt, now I can do this. I put it back.
Yay.
It's my green screen.
Yeah.
Chris is coming Sunday, and him and I are going to run the lights, and then this room is done. I can get out of here.
Yeah.
I can get out of here. I can move on to other things.
Yeah. It's gonna be nice when I get my own YouTube studio music thing, because I have so many ideas swirling in my head for my channel. Because my dad mentioned green screen, and I said, don't even get me started on green screen, because I envision me doing my live set, and I'm changing my green screen every song or during the song. And I want like smoky lounge. I want maybe Humphrey Bogart smoking in the corner as I play, maybe in the woods, underground, in space. I've got big plans for my channel in the future. Big plans. All thanks to Bob.
You're welcome. Okay. Matt, I'm going to show you this. Nobody else and whatnot. I'm not going to explain it. So, but Matt needs. Can you see my screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Matt?
Now it's sideways.
Hang on a minute. I'm not going to explain it. So, but Matt, can you see my screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Matt?
Now it's sideways. Still sideways.
Hang on a minute. But Matt, can you see my screen? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Matt?
Now it's still sideways.
What the hell?
We're in
I just
endless
glanced up. That looked like a hairy butt. Kenneth,
Yes.
run us off now. Actually, but you know what? This is our last Friday before school starts on Monday. We deserve to stay up late.
You there?
Yeah.
Now do you get the idea?
That's the that's the
Matt?
weather program that you use. Hello.
Kind
You
of.
there? Okay.
Yeah,
That's
here.
not the one. That's not the one you're gonna send me, is it? Did I plug in the data? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Cool.
Simple and easy. Oh, Carla, by the way, honey, I forgot to tell you, and I apologize. So if you get mad at me, oh well. You know, there's one tropical depression headed for you.
Yeah.
I will say this then, and don't yell at me, but they now there's two.
Yeah, this is going to be a very bizarre season.
It's funny because this one, the first one that's there, this is the earliest tropical depression on record.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
the
say
second
it's not
one,
going to hit us, but
no, but it's just, I find it really weird that it's like that.
we shouldn't be in the K's already.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I wonder what they're gonna do if they run out of if they go down to Z. Do they start over again?
I read
No,
somewhere
they-
they use Greek letters or
They
something.
use numbers after that.
Numbers.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh,
You know why I'm grinning, Carla.
Oh yeah.
That's always
Uh-huh.
up to something.
I can guess why he's grinning.
Oh yeah. There's definitely going to be a come to Jesus moment.
yep.
It's coming.
It's
soon.
funny because the one that's way off the coast around Cape Hatteras is headed north. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's actually, lack of a better word, backfeeding itself. If you look at it, it looks like it wants to turn into a hurricane. Haven't seen
Josephine.
that. No, there's another one that's off the coast of Carolinas now. That's way out. It's about 200 miles.
Oh, the
But if
K
you look
one.
on it on
Yeah.
radar, it actually looked like it's trying to turn itself into a hurricane. It has outbound winds and inbound winds.
Yeah,
Never,
she's feeding
never seen
herself.
that
She's back
before.
feeding.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I knew a girl did that.
I'm so not going there. No. 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 The Kahlua hasn't kicked in enough to deal with your shit right now.
Kennett's digging for snacks.
Yeah.
He's like, if I'm sitting up with these people, I'm eating something hot.
Yeah. Well, it just took me that one glass of wine.
Foxy, yeah, I think they are curving north, and the next two, Josephine, she's not a worry. She's already done her thing. But the next two, I think the north coast is going to get nailed with them.
I think they're going to head right straight up into the Carolinas like they did last time.
Yep.
The upwind flow steering winds, the higher is headed right that way.
Yeah.
Hi,
Now
Ronna.
the first one, I'm not that concerned about, but that second one that's developing over in Africa, she looks like it could become a Hugo real quick. And I think it's going to hit the Carolinas. Just the way the currents are going and just the way everything's moving, I think that one's going to hit the Carolinas and it's going to be another Hugo.
Yeah. You know what? I like the Carolinas. Don't get me wrong. We've seen nice properties for sale, but sorry, don't want to be on the east side of the mountains. Want to be on the west side.
You're no fun.
No, I want to be safe.
Have you not noticed all the earthquakes going on in that area?
Yeah.
All right, then.
No place is safe. Hey, we could have earthquakes here. There's a fault line that runs through Illinois. It's a major one, too.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's called
Bob,
the
that
Democrats.
looks.
Hey, Raina.
Let me give you the update. Jeremy, let me give you the update you just updated. Josephine is slightly stronger. As of 11 p.m. Friday, the center of Josephine was located 18.3 by west of 57 point with movement west-northwest at 16. Central pressure. This morning it was 1,011. It's now down to 1,005 with maximum sustained winds already at 45.
The way she's turning, though, I'm not worried about her. I'm not worried about her at all. It's the next few in line.
Yep, it's this one here seems to pick up its pressure and then drop. It picks it up and then it drops. This morning, the pressure was 106. This afternoon it was 100 or 1,004, and tonight it's at 1,005. So when the sun goes down, it loses its pressure. When the sun comes back out, the pressure starts dropping again.
Yeah, there's one
So that's
development
really
off the coast of Africa that I'm kind of keeping my eye on because these next few, Josephine and the next two, I'm not really worried about. It's that one that's developing over there in Africa right now that I'm going, okay, that one could be bad.
Yep. Are you giving a timetable of when that could hit? Is that like late August or September?
Somebody's got feedback somewhere.
Is that the one you mean, Carla?
I think so.
Yep.
Is that over in Africa right now?
It's just coming off the coast of Africa.
Yeah, that one looks like it's going to be wicked.
Yeah, because this one here I have no data to. It's not close enough to that track yet. And it's not close to my GEOS 12 satellite, so there's no numbers on it at all. But it should be within a day or so.
Yeah, watching that one develop, though, is developing exactly like the one that hammered the hell out of us last year.
Here. Let me give you another one that's a little closer up data.
Oh yeah. I think that one's
Nice,
going to
pretty
cover.
color. Mike, do you want me to send you the program so you can have all my pretty toys?
Sure.
Sure. Oh yeah, we get some bad. We have trees around us, so every time there's a storm, I'm tight as Dick's hat band until the thing blows over. We've had trees fall in our yard several times. So yeah, it's nice to have a heads up. And our weather, they only predict it as it's happening, so that's pretty easy. I think I could do that. But
I can only hold this for a minute, Carla.
Yeah, those are the ones that I'm concerned about.
I got to get this off of here. It'll eat my hard drive. Not so much this one, but the old one. That's the problem. My hard drive, when me using those programs, I think that was the problem. It started eating my hard drive with it.
Damn.
It worked really well on a MacBook. So yeah, I've been a storm nut since I've been 16, and I'll be 55 in November. So yeah. So Mike, if you want all the pretty little toys, I'll download it into a file. You'll have to upload it.
Cool.
But then it's real easy. Just play with it. You'll know exactly everything I do.
Yeah, it's got to be better than our local weather app that they only predict the weather after it actually happens. And
you can look out the window and do that.
Exactly.
I don't know if anybody's been to the Adventures in the Heartlands channel as of late. Did you see the one that John posted with the storm coming in?
No, yeah.
Yeah, that looks vicious.
Excuse the language. That was fucking crazy.
Yeah. They're poor sunflowers, man. I swear, they tried so hard.
Better the sunflowers than the tree that breaks and lands on their roof.
Yeah, that tree makes me nervous.
Yep, he needs to cut that away from the house.
Yeah.
I saw that tonight. I have a pair of headphones. They're kind of a little expensive that I use when I edit. I don't wear them too often. I plugged it into my computer and watched it, took it off, went over to Bonnie and plugged hers in and replayed it. She's like, holy shit. I'm like, yep, that was bad.
That's crazy.
This has been too active weather. All season, it's been too active. Look at Matt, where Matt lives. They had seven tornadoes, Matt?
8, but I think they documented 2 more, so it could be 10.
Okay. I haven't seen the update yet, but yeah.
And like I told people, there was one on the north side of Chicago in Rogers Park. You don't ever get tornadoes in and around Chicago. Yeah. The only time I remember close to a tornado, I think in the early 2000s when we first moved here, this house, and then once when we lived in the apartments, I remember going into the basement, and then I went up the stairs, and we had a door that went out to the parking lot, and we just peeked out. I saw a funnel cloud forming over my head, and the sky was green. That's all I will say about that. And that was 93, 94.
Yep.
I never saw a sky.
If you're all looking to get Bob a Christmas gift, you can get me that.
The hell's that?
What is it? Looks like a rock.
It's a
camera.
No, it's an infrared. It's an infrared camera with a cooling system on it that's on a GEO 12 stationary satellite. So if you just got to go up and get me the camera. I don't want the rest of the satellite.
I don't know about anybody else, but I am so freaking done with 2020.
I am.
Amen.
I'm done with last week.
Amen.
I saw the funniest thing, and I was driving home, and there was a dentist office, and the address is 2021 Mayor Camp Road. Well, underneath, because it has the big sign and everything where they can put the letters up, and then it says 2021 for the address. Well, underneath, he had put letters up that says, "Are we there yet?" And I was like, I feel you, dude. I'm so done with 2020.
I think we all are.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not on Geo's 12. I would have sent it to the wrong satellite. It's on Geo 17.
Yeah. I will say this, though. If it wasn't for this virus, bet you bottom dollar that I wouldn't really probably know any of you. So I look at that as a plus from this.
True.
Yeah.
So things
I
happen.
can say that's true about me too.
Same here.
I would have never thought about doing YouTube because I would still have my bands. We would have been gigging and life would have just been normal. But
What happens to us when life does go back to normal?
Wait, what's normal?
What's considered
what's
normal?
Yeah.
Normality.
Well, I was thinking today, I'm like, school's starting Monday. This is my last semester. I've already seen some stuff from my capstone class, and it's totally like, oh shit. And I'm like, I know I won't be on YouTube as much. And it kind of, I was like, huh. I know some people will be really happy about that, but.
Yeah, well, they'll get over it.
All right, guys. I'm going to say goodnight. I got to get to bed. I get up in the morning. I'm headed off to the farmer's market.
Yeah, me too. We're headed to Helen tomorrow.
Okay.
My mom's name's Helen, so every time you go there, I crack up.
I went out today to pick up Bonnie and come back. And my brother Carl's like, yeah, the guy around the corner left this for you. And it's a paper bag. I'm like, great, it's full of dog shit. Lo and behold, I open it up, and they're the biggest homegrown tomatoes I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Those things are like the size of a softball. I'm like, yep, I know what I'm having tomorrow for lunch.
Yeah, mater sandwiches.
Yeah.
On rye bread.
Ooh.
No, these things are, I cut one tonight because Russell wanted a piece of it, so I cut one tonight. I don't even think I'll need mayonnaise with these. They are so juicy, I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yum. That's the best.
Is what it is. Kenneth, how's Papa?
We're snoozing away.
I was going to apologize when I was in your live stream earlier this afternoon, and I ended up getting a glitch, and it dropped me right out of your live stream.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I understand.
It's funny because if you watch behind me, the light that's behind me,
yeah,
and the power, it blinks once in a while. The power just drops, but quickly. And the only thing that it affects, believe it or not, is just this light that's behind me. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. Oh, Scott, by the way, I'm sending you another surprise in your box.
Don't tell me what this one is, though. That way one of them's a surprise.
I'll just have to say this. Glitter.
Oh, hell. Open outside.
Oh, no. Glitter.
Glitter bombs. Actually, it's funny. I haven't done this in a while, but I told Bonnie we need to go back and start sending Dorito bombs out again.
I really want to send a turd to somebody.
Oh, Lord. One of my friends, she lives in Alabama. And she said the National Weather Service has just published instructions on how to bake lasagna in your mailbox.
Oh, Lord.
How to bake lasagna in the mailbox.
See, that's something I never thought I'd hear in my life going, I want to send a turd to somebody.
Well, Mike knows why, and the rest of y'all probably know who.
Yeah.
I have a
I wouldn't
list.
waste my shit on her.
10-story
Oh,
roof,
sorry.
Scott. 10-story roof.
Scott, you need to send a special one in a brown paper bag and set it on fire.
No, it needs to have a card that says, "Happy birthday, fatso." It's from a movie. A turd.
Scott. This guy goes to a hooker palace, right? Just wants your best hooker. So anyway, he's going at it and whatnot, and he feels like he's gonna fall, so he straps a board to his butt. All of a sudden, one night he's going at it, board snaps, he ends up falling into her vagina. So lo and behold, he's like, shit, right? And he runs into this guy. He says, "Hey, what happened to you?" He goes, "Well, I fell in too." He says, "Well, give me a hand, find me my flashlight." He goes, "Hell with that." He says, "Find my car keys. We can drive out of here."
Nice.
And you thought I was sweet.
Well, before you go, Bob, I'll tell you my joke that you missed earlier.
Oh,
There's
no.
two prostitutes are standing on a street corner, and a police car drives by, and they get nervous. And one prostitute looks at the other one and goes, "Have you ever been picked up by the fuzz?" And the other one said, "No, but I've been twirled around by the titty."
Oh. This little old guy with no arms and no legs, he's paraplegic, goes up to her house, rings the doorbell. Man opens the door and he goes, "Can I help you?" He says, "Yes, I'm a rich old man." And he says, "I want your best whore." She goes, "Well, what the hell can you do?" He goes, "I rang the doorbell, didn't I?"
I remember that one.
This just went off the rails and down the ravine.
Blew up.
This little Indian boy goes to his grandfather, says, "Grandfather, how do we get our names?" He says, "Well, when your mother was born, we saw a running deer. We named her Running Deer." He says, "When your father was born, at night, it was a full moon. We saw a wolf. We called him, Running Wolf." He says, "Why do you ask? Two dogs fucking?"
Oh, no.
Oh, Scott, we got to stop meeting like this. The neighbor's going to start talking.
I just know that if I ever come up there, bail money will be required. But I have AAA Gold, and believe it or not, AAA Gold will pay up to $1,000 bail if you go to jail.
Wait, what?
Smart. If you have AAA Gold, it will pay up to $1,000 bail money for you if you go to jail. And where my dad owns a towing company and does AAA tows, we all have AAA for free. So it's like, yeah.
Speaking of that, how was your headaches?
Today has been awesome, headache-wise. The first day in a while.
No blurred vision, and I know you're not slurring, so I ain't got to worry about that.
No, I got to go back for a checkup Monday.
Okay.
Speaking of no arms and legs, that link I just shared. Shut up, Scott. Check out this little guy. This is one I was telling you about where he has no hands, he has no feet, but he will bow hunt, he fishes, he climbs tree stands. I'm like, dude. What sleep, Newman? Never heard of that.
Nice dog.
Where did the chat go? Oh, okay. When do you crazy people sleep? Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, Carla.
Yeah.
Do you want to play Carnival?
No.
Okay. I was just gonna say you can sit on my face. I'll guess your weight.
Oh,
No, we're good.
Well, it's better than playing war because I'd lay down. You'd have to blow the hell out of me.
I got a leaf blower right in there. We're good.
Hey, worst comes to worst, we meet. We can play Thanksgiving. You lay down, I'll gobble.
actually,
Lord.
was actually, it was interesting.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, it was interesting on
Hey,
Tuesday
Dylan.
night. On Tuesday night on Johnny's Journey, we actually played a different version of Cards Against Humanity,
Oh, God.
but we didn't use the cards that they recommended or some of the phrases that they recommended. They used the neutral ones, and then people just post in the chat their answers. So it was like a fun fill in the blank type of thing. But I'm like, oh, we're playing
Hang
Cards
on.
Against Humanity on a family channel. That's interesting.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Of course, if we
That's
play,
funny.
if you
Carla.
and Scott and I play, we'll be playing the right way.
What the hell
Carla.
do you have splatted up against the screen? I don't want to know.
Carla.
Yeah. Oh, look it.
Sound asleep.
That's so cute.
Papa's little boy.
So cute.
Is
Little
it?
Yeah, but Buddy's not a happy camper tonight because he's in the kitchen. But I told Bonnie, I said normally he sleeps on the bed, but he has a bad habit of when we let him out of the kitchen tonight and I'm getting ready to go to bed, that he ends up humping on Bonnie.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. If I'm not humping her, that damn dog ain't doing it either.
Oh, just how you said that, Bob, was funny.
It's like, damn, if I ain't getting any, you ain't getting any.
I ain't had none in 12 years. I can't sell it or give it away.
Well, how much do you charge?
Hell, I don't. If I was going to get laid, I'd have to crawl up a chicken's ass. See, I didn't laugh that hard because it's true. I don't know, though. The brown-eyed guy seemed really interested, and I don't even have my picture on that profile.
How creepy is it that he looks like Trey?
It's weird. It's really
Hey,
weird.
Scott, when you say that, does the song Brown Egg Girl come to mind?
Well, she said your brown-eyed guy earlier, and I lost it because that song started going through my head. Hey, Triple A, you still up?
I was thinking that too, that song.
Oh, that's what I picked up in whatnot. The album there. I don't know any of you guys would know the album. My
Hey,
Man
Triple A,
Slim.
welcome back.
No, it's actually James Taylor's first album.
Oh. I bet that's not an easy one to get a hold of.
It's funny because that's why I keep going there because because people bring in like albums and they sell them, or he gets them in bulk from different estates, so you never know exactly what you're going to get. What I didn't have enough is the box set with the DVD in it from a group called The Band, The Last Waltz.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The one there, I don't know if you know the song, The Night They Drove Old Dixie Down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But a little out of my price range right now. But Jimmy said that if it sits there and doesn't sell it, he's got it for $40. If he doesn't sell it, I can get it for about 15.
Wow.
So yeah. My home away from home.
Just know, Bob, if I lived around there, I'd be buying that.
You know what's funny though, Matt? The last time before the virus, there was two guys that were in there. They bought almost $400 worth of albums, and they're actually from Germany, and they own a record shop over there. So they come over here and buy all the albums, and and they fly them back.
Hey, John.
Yeah, he does a lot of overseas business.
Hey, look, there's John. We were just talking about you guys, John.
Hey, John Dan.
Hey, John.
So let me get y'all clear something up for me, so I'm not stupid no more. If it's Adventures in the Heartland, it's John, and if it's Mystic Bunny, it's Jan.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Now you got it.
But I say John.
I kind of thought that, but I wanted to be sure.
I cover my bases and I say John and Jan for both, actually.
I usually do too.
Just to be courteous.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Really, Newman. It's funny because I noticed record shops are becoming few and far between.
Yeah, we got record
Very
shop.
much so. Very much. Mike, do you have a record shop by you?
We don't have any record shops here in Athens, Georgia, though. Big music city in Georgia. They have Wuck Street Records there, and that's it. Kind of reminded me of the beat shop that you were in the other day. It's mostly vinyl. They have a lot of other stuff too.
I would love to have you guys come up and walk through that. Really,
it looked really cool. That's the kind of place I like to go to. Any kind of shop that doesn't look like it's corporate, that's usually the kind of place you'll find me hanging out.
My next vlog, and I got to be there next Tuesday at 4. One of my friends owns an antique shop, right? So it's all the old antiques from like all the old houses here, right? The wooden doors, all the stuff that was in the antiques house, the old chandeliers, German shranks, you name it, it's in there. You could spend hours and hours in there and never see the same thing twice.
Wow. Yeah, we used to have a record place close to me called Sound and Audio. And then they moved out, and now we've got a place called Windy City Records. So, yeah, they got pretty cool stuff. And then there's an antique place in Naperville by me, Antiques and More. And they usually have a good selection.
The one album I've always wanted, and I finally bought it. Jimmy had it, and he put it away for me, is REO Speedwagon's first live album, You Get What You Play For. You want to hear vintage REO Speedwagon before they went pop, when they were rockers, this album will blow your mind.
Wow.
You know, my Home Away From Home. That's basically what it is. My Home Away From Home. I have spent hours in there.
I don't know if my dad's got that. So, I know he's got REO Speedwagon stuff. I know he's got Led Zeppelin, the one with the actual Led Zeppelin on it. I think it was the greatest hits. He's got Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Ozzy, and a couple others.
You know what I have? Mike, do you remember the movie FM?
Oh, yeah, that was a good movie. That was before FM was really something people listened to.
Okay, you're sitting down, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
In the closet where I keep my albums, I have the original soundtrack on both, right? Double album, still in its cellophane.
Wow. Do you have a copy you can actually listen to that's not in the
too? Brand new, never opened, still has cellophane. And also I have another, you were talking REO Speedwagon. What I have, and I should do a vlog on it, REO wasn't very big here. They were more Midwest, out Peoria, that way. Well, they had a hit out there called Little Queenie. I have the 45 that they used to play on the radio station. It says mono on one side, stereo on the other, radio airplane only, not for sale.
Wow.
Yeah, looked out
I
there.
haven't really collected any. I haven't really collected any albums. I would like to get. I don't even know if I should be saying this. I have a small Manson collection. I would like to have the Beatles White Album to go with some of my Manson kind of stuff that I have around the house. But yeah, it's
just get
hard to
more and
find a
more
copy of the
interesting.
White. It's hard to find a
Then
copy of the White Album.
I'm just going to say this once and don't get mad, but it's on its way.
You have a White Album? Wow, I have combed every antique shop and flea market that has boxes of records, and anytime anybody gets it, it's gone usually.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, cool, Bob.
I
Very
actually
cool.
had one of the first presses of Abbey Road.
Wow.
I should do that. Maybe that's what I'll do once I get done what I got to do thing. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do another vlog on some of my newer albums that I picked up.
Thanks, Michelle.
Here, Bob, this will blow your mind. This is my grandfather's tape. The only cassette tape he ever had of traditional Czech polkas from Texas, all in Czech. No English.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, hell yeah.
And it's just singers, and an accordion, and that's it. So one day when you come visit, I will play this. And this is the tape that's got the song I was telling you about, called the Prune Song, Zvezda Savadio Yi. Basically, the rough translation is, we left our wives at home, we left our wives at home, we left our wives with some other guys, we left our wives at home.
Howdy then.
And my grandfather would sing that all the
Okay.
time.
So knowing that the fact that you love Buddy, you want to
Yeah.
trade?
No, not this tape. This is to me, it's a family heirloom.
That's all right. In my closet. Still works. Still have the tape for it. I have a reel-to-reel with 5 hours of music on it.
People think I'm weird, but these are my two other ones that he liked. Myron Floren's greatest hits and Lawrence Welk's greatest hits. You can't find these
Now
on tape anymore.
I'm
Only
gonna
eBay.
blow you. I'm gonna blow you away. But the average age of people that go into that record shop, I mean, I'm older as few, but believe it or not, it's the youngins in their 20s.
Oh yeah, because Best Buy is selling LPs again in droves.
Yep.
And so is Barnes and Noble. Yeah, records are huge.
Hey, Mike,
Mm-hmm.
do you know what they call the sweat underneath Dolly Parton's tits? Mountain Dew. I told you I'm horrible.
That is cool, Michelle. I bet we could talk for hours. We could talk for hours about stuff like that.
Unbelievable. All right, guys, I'm headed off. I got to get up about 8. Get him up, get him moving. But yeah, it's funny because even Felicia said that he has a brand new bedroom, brand new bed. All the gaming systems are in there with him, and he will not sleep in it.
Hmm.
Because either climbs in with Hope, or he ends up sleeping with Mommy and Raheem. Good night, Newman.
Oh, good night, Newman.
All right. Good night, Newman. Good night, everybody else. I have got to get ready in the morning to go to Helen. We'll talk to you guys probably tomorrow night somewhere, most likely. We'll all meet tomorrow somewhere, I'm sure.
Are you going to Helen, Georgia?
Mike can't leave until he sings the song Until We Meet Again.
I don't even know the words. What were you saying, Matt?
I said, you're going to Helen?
Yeah, we're going to Helen tomorrow. It's they haven't started. Oktoberfest doesn't start till September, but there is a guy who used to be a college professor who is
Night,
building.
John.
He's building a castle outside of Helen with a moat, walls that are 13 feet high with turrets. It's going. I forget. It's going to be like a philosophical. He's been the projected opening date has been moved up several times, but it's all his money. There's no corporate money.
Yeah.
So it's just really weird, but I'm going to go and try to get as close to it as I can and get as much footage of it tomorrow before someone runs me off. So, all right, guys, y'all have a good night, everyone. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
You too, Mike.
Love you,
Here
All right,
anytime.
love y'all too. Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I got to get to bed. I got to get up in the morning, get him ready, up and running, and then.
I sent
But yeah,
you, Bob, a link on Bonnie's Facebook. You got to check it out. You're going to laugh.
Okey poke. Yeah, I got a thing. I'm going to charge my phone. I got all my pack and everything together. All I got to do is get up in the morning, take a shower, get dressed, get him in the shower and dressed, and get him something to eat, and off we go.
Nice.
So,
Sounds
all right,
fun.
be safe, guys. BTD
Bob,
will be on tomorrow night. I don't know what time he's supposed to.
Yeah.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, Bob. We'll
You
talk
too.
later.
And now there are 4.
Don't forget, Kenneth. Remember?
Don't leave when it ends.
Yeah, don't leave when it ends.
Okay.
Good night, John Boy. Dudley. God, I go to bed every night with the freaking Waltons. Don't judge me.
Dudley's cracked me up several times tonight.
What? What as?
2 or 3 things Dudley said. He shot off some good ones. This evening.
Yeah. Well, those are some
he
good
had me
jokes.
rolling.
Yeah, that's fun. I mean,
My brain's working. Believe it or not.
Well, it's Friday.
Hey,
So
dude.
I think you shield.
What's happening? What's happening, Stephen?
All good, Dudley. No worries.
Yes, Steven. So, Scott, did you have a follow-up today?
Monday.
Oh, Monday. Okay. Because they said nothing till Friday, but you've been taking it easy.
In all honesty, I mean, I've not done exactly what they've said.
You want to come up, Steve?
But I'm sorry, you cannot tell somebody who smokes a pack of cigarettes a day. Okay, no nicotine till Friday, or somebody who drinks a 2-liter or 2 a day, no caffeine. That don't work. But I didn't smoke very much this week. I didn't drink very much pop. I'm drinking water right now, which is, I could use some pop.
Actually, Scott, a really good tip is if they tell you to drink water, flavor it. Put some fruit.
I've got the little flavor things that I use sometimes.
No, that's artificial. I'm talking about lemon.
Yep.
Lemon wedges, just put it in the water, it refreshes it.
And you want to know a really good mix? Lemon and cucumber. It sounds gross. Trust me, do it.
I love lemon.
No, I don't like cucumbers, but I've had cucumber water, and it was good.
Cucumber water's the shit, man. That's what's up.
You would like to
add some lemon in that? Dude.
I don't like tzatziki. I don't like tzatziki.
You're shitting.
What the hell's wrong with you? You know what? We are voting your ass off the island.
Scott, that's almost as bad as not liking avocados. But I forgive you. You like avocados.
I like avocados. Oh yes.
Yeah,
Kenneth, no.
No, I don't. I don't.
Scott, you would like my mom's grandma's recipe of cucumber salad. It's so refreshing on a hot summer day.
Is it cucumbers, onions, lemon, and sour cream?
Ew.
Yes.
That is like the best salad on the planet, especially if you get Vidalia onions.
Yes, and you don't eat it right away. You let it marinate for at least a day. It's better the next day.
Yes.
See, Kyle understands.
Dudley.
Kyle understands. I think Kyle and I could eat almost anything together. Let's see, avocado, tacos.
Taco squats.
Food-wise, we're the same. We're the same.
Now I just got to grow a goatee.
Yeah. Man, that sounds like a cleanser. Yeah. I can clean you out, if you know what I mean.
It definitely makes you feel good.
It does.
Damn, now I got to go to the store and get some more cucumbers.
We're overcome with tomatoes right now.
I
It's
may
awful.
eat that stuff without sour cream, but I will not put no sour cream. No.
You like sour cream?
Yeah. I ain't playing with you. I'm so not playing with you.
I don't like sour cream, but I don't like avocado. I don't like guacamole. I don't like.
Carl, I think we should vote him off the island.
You're off the island.
I don't like cream cheese.
What? Cream cheese is one of the 5 food groups in the South.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
the only time I'll eat cream cheese is if it's in, if it's made with something to where I don't taste it. But
I know something.
I will go and buy the flavored, I like the flavored cream cheese.
Yes.
Like the strawberry and the
pineapple. There's the sour cream and chive. Tomato basil.
I will not touch sour cream and chives because I do not like sour cream and chives.
Ken, I know a recipe you'd like cream cheese in. The one that Malia made. The jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon.
Oh, those look so good.
Those are so good. It's better than breaded stuff.
I don't seriously. I don't even like that either.
Kenneth, do you eat salsa?
You wouldn't taste the cream cheese.
Yeah, I eat salsa.
Let me tell you, get the hottest salsa you can get your hands on, just because I know you, and get a block of cream cheese and soften it up and mix it together and eat it with chips. That is the best stuff on earth.
Dude, I got a recipe for a cheese dip.
Yeah.
Stupid freaking simple. Get your crock pot. Brown up a pound of sausage and put 4 packs of cream cheese in the crock pot. Let it start getting soft. Brown up your sausage and drain it. Dump it in there and then dump in a big can of the Rotel tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Mix it all up and leave it alone. Dear God, help me.
Yeah, that is good. I've had that. And there's a good dip you can make with it in a microwave bowl. I think it's 1 to 2 packets of sour cream, a can of chili no beans, and I think a cup of the shredded cheddar cheese. And you let it melt and you mix it together, and it makes one of the best bean dips you'll ever have on those scoops, tortilla scoops.
There's something similar to that. Go ahead, Kenneth.
I know I like taking that Frito Lay's bean dip that you buy in the store.
Yes.
I like taking that stuff, and I like taking that jalapeno cheese dip that you can buy in that, and I take those two together and mix the bean dip and the cheese dip together, and eat chips that way.
You know what's funny, Kenneth, about that bean dip? Okay, You know, for that little dinky dumbass can of bean dip, it's like $4 a can.
Yeah.
You can go straight over to the Mexican aisle and get 2 ingredients. Get a can of refried beans and the Ortega taco sauce. Mix it together in your pot. Same thing. Cheaper.
Yeah, and you get like twice as much.
Yeah. You just dump a can of refried beans, get the big fat hulking can, dump it in the pot, and put about 5 or 6 tablespoons worth of that taco sauce. Let it get hot, mix it up. Same thing.
Scott, I'll tell you right now, I've got no limit on avocados and guacamole.
Really? I can get to a point.
I can eat the whole package. I'll say it right now. I'm guilty. Mariano sells the fresh, and it came in a half a quart or whatever. I ate the whole freaking thing. My parents didn't get any, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I just ate it all. I just
Sorry, I'm a hog.
When you get down here, I'm going to take you up to our Mexican place. They have the big, huge quarts of the guacamole. I am telling you what, John and I can sit down and eat a whole one. We're just like, yeah, I'll fight you over it.
If it wasn't, Mexican restaurants, if it wasn't that you had to pay for the guac dip, I'd have 3 or 4 servings of that, because I have 3 or 4 servings of the free salsa that they give you.
Oh yeah, I'll chow down on that shit, but I hate tomato sauce. Figure that out.
I'd definitely be out on the guacamole stuff. No, sorry.
Now,
where's your sense of adventure?
You know what I'm going to do just to torture you?
He would not eat it either. He's the same way. He will not eat.
Have you ever actually tried it?
Yes, me and Dad both have twice.
I give him that.
Okay, as long as you've actually tried it, not just looked at it and gone, ew. You're forgiven.
I'm going to try an experiment. Next time Ken goes live and Ken and Bob are up here, I'm going to get a thing of guacamole and I'm going to eat it in front of them, and I want to see their faces.
I'm down. I'm down.
I think Scott will get some too. We'll all eat guacamole.
Ooh,
Michelle, I don't have Instagram. Well, I have an Instagram, but I've not used it in years. I don't even know that I could log into it. So I've not really had that problem. I really don't even know how Instagram works all that well. I haven't used it a whole lot.
I don't even know what claims made on your Instagram means.
I have it.
Like copyright claims.
Oh,
I do some pictures on it, but that's about it.
I don't really do much with Instagram.
Wow,
Snapchat.
I haven't had my Snapchat in forever.
I had to put Snapchat away. Like, I had problems with Snapchat. Me and my friends that I made at that community college, we get to carrying on so bad, and we would be like Snapchatting and drawing stuff on each other's faces and stuff, and we would do it for like 6 and 7 hours straight. And I'm like, this is not right. So I had to time out from Snapchat.
Yeah, I did too. You know what it was for me? And this is going to sound very dorky. It was the one filter you could do with the video where you puke the rainbow. I got the biggest giggle out of it. And I sent that to people, and they're like, what the F is wrong with you? And I'm like, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen. You can puke the rainbow. That's when it first came out, too.
I don't even like the smell of guacamole. So, yeah.
Well, you go watch.
You're so off the island. Like you're just. We're all going to go get stranded on an island, and you're so not welcome to come play. I'm sorry. You're just no.
Ken, I'll tell you right now, don't go to Florida, because it's going to be sour cream, guacamole, everything down there. It's all.
And our avocados,
and
no
dips.
joke, you can kill a moose with our avocados.
It's either that.
Damn, Kendra.
It's either that, or you'll be eating crawfish, alligator. All the
lots of fish and shrimp, lobster, scallops.
Yep.
Hold on. What am I doing?
Wow, that's crazy. Kendra, really? You can't sleep, but you're going to tell us to go to bed. Bite my butt.
Company from South Korea. What the
I'll
hell?
go to bed first.
What happened?
That's weird, Michelle. That's really weird.
That is weird.
That a lot of YouTube, Instagram, and places, they're not responding to a lot of fighting copyrights and dealing with that right now because a lot of them aren't working on full staffs. I have a professor that I had online that teaches at Stanford, and she works at YouTube. And she was even telling me that YouTube is getting ready to go back full staff, full throttle at the end of the month, and that they have a lot of catching up to do as far as like dealing with copyright claims and people refuting them and things like that. So it could be that.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Michelle, I was going to ask you too. We were talking about cream cheese and pouring shit on cream cheese. I know in my part of Kentucky, and it could be in Louisville too, there is this stuff called Henry Baines sauce that is really popular. And I'm not exactly sure what it is, but pouring that on cream cheese and eating it is divine.
What kind of sauce?
It's called Henry Baines sauce, and I think it's Baine, but I'm not exactly sure that I'm spelling that right. Something like that.
Sure,
and it's like a dark
sauce after a guy's name.
It's got an interesting flavor. Like by itself, I don't know that I could eat it, but pouring it on cream cheese, oh God.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want a sauce named after a man. No.
Man sauce.
And this is my famous.
Right? See? That's what I'm saying.
And this is my famous man sauce.
Cream of some young guy.
Yeah. La salsa de mano.
No, I'm good. I'm so good. Can we not? No.
But what you majored in this? Scott?
My major's online communication, and really, I'm one class from having a minor in media law. And I'm gonna tell you, media law classes are interesting.
Oh, I'm
and
sure.
I love my professor's the bomb.
Hey,
I love that woman. Suck long time. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I'm going to Carla, so I don't have to type this, and Matt, I'm going to extend the invitation.
Okay.
I did it already.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Dudley's killing me, man, I swear.
Dudley's on one tonight.
Hi, Griffin.
Hey, Griffin.
I'm so friggin' hungry, and I'm not going to eat cat treats.
Yeah. I've never been so hungry. I ate dog treats. Let me tell you.
I ate a piece of shrimp out of a can of cat food one time. Me and my friend Darla, I was feeding my cats. We pulled the lid back, and there's like 3 or 4 little things, and they look just like shrimp. And we're like, I mean, they're shrimp. Do you think they taste like? They didn't taste like shrimp. Trust me. They taste like pure shit tea.
Oh, mm.
I used to nibble on chunks of horse grain, like the sweet feed. I
We
used
used
to
to
put it
eat.
in my towel and
We
My
used to
dad,
lick the salt blocks.
my dad one time his grandpa had a can of cat food, and no, not cat food. It was dog food. It was canned dog food and a can of potted meat, and they were both kind of like in the same can. Well, come to find out, he wanted to make him a sandwich. And he wound up making the his dad. His dad came in from the house. He said, "Where's the dog food at?" He said, "It's right there." He said, "No, that's the potted meat." He had accepted the wrong. He ate the dog food instead of
Ah!
the actual. So, and he said it tasted just like it. It tasted just like potted meat.
Ew.
Well, that was the whole thing. I remember first came out with Rachel Ray. She claimed this dog food is so natural
Yeah.
that you can eat it. And I think they showed her on TV eating the dog food and the cat food, and
Yeah.
she wasn't impressed by it. I think it was nasty.
I'm good.
I mean, that stuff's refrigerated,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No,
It's
I'm good.
food, but
It's
there's a lot of stuff that's food that I ain't going to eat.
Right?
yeah, like Brussels sprouts.
Oh God!
I
One
can't eat
time
them.
in grade school, we had me on Brussels sprouts. Mm-mm.
I love Brussels sprouts.
No.
Oh, you would? You don't eat avocado.
I love Brussels.
No.
Oh, I love Brussels sprouts.
I don't like how they taste, and I don't like what they do to you either.
What you
What
know?
do they do to you?
Brussels sprouts is just baby cabbages and all Brussels sprouts are.
No, they ain't. They're
No,
a relative of a cabbage, but they're
yeah.
not baby cabbage.
No, I like cabbage, so.
Wait. You like cabbage, but you don't like Brussels sprouts.
That is correct.
Who are you?
And there's only one way I like cabbage too. The recipe with the meat wrapped in the cabbage.
Cabbage
then,
rolls.
Cabbage leaves.
Yeah.
Kind of like cabbage rolls, then.
Yeah, cabbage rolls, and then you put it in a sauce, like a tomato-based sauce or whatever. Yeah, Grandma did that all the time.
Do you eat coleslaw or summer slaw?
Yeah.
That's
I love
cabbage.
coleslaw. Yeah, I know. I eat cabbage. I don't eat Brussels sprouts.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
No, I love
Leave it to
cabbage.
me.
I can't do it, y'all. I'm gonna be on this island all by myself.
Flashing her
No.
headlights at the rescue place.
I'll be on the island with you until the Brussels sprouts, and that's when I get off that train.
Wait,
Oh,
being on our how the fuck that happened?
there's a train on the island?
Oh, I love asparagus and cauliflower.
Cauliflower just freaks me out. I have issues with cauliflower.
It's cauliflower. How does that? You know
I
what?
can-
I'm not gonna. Mm-mm. There was something else you said freaked you out. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. Why does meatloaf and cauliflower freak you out?
Meat does not supposed to be in a loaf.
Says who?
That's all it boils down to. It's in the Bible or something.
No, it's the same thing as, just think of it as a giant meatball. That's a loaf. It's a giant meatball.
Yeah. Of course, mine's crammed with mashed potatoes, but whatever.
I like my balls smaller.
Oh,
I prefer
you like
balls
my mom's You'd like my mom's meatballs then. Just the right size.
I like meatballs. Dudley, I make a meatloaf. Oh my God. I stuff it with like a white cheddar mashed potato and then I weave bacon and put it across the top. Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Meatloaf. Now, I have a friend in town, and she's the only person I've ever heard of doing this, but she will, like you can green beans and stuff in jars. She cans chicken like that. Bone and all. I was like, that's
I got
weird.
really
Sounds like something I'd eat.
screwed up at the grocery store the other day. I was just like, no way is this a real thing. Supposedly, it is a can with a whole chicken in it.
Yeah, I've seen those.
How the fuck do you cram a whole chicken in a can? That's not natural.
Like a lot of things, a little spit and determination go a long way.
That just no.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, I still think bread in a can isn't natural either.
Bread in a can is just that's no.
We're coming back around to spotted dick. I feel it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. See,
is that bread in a can?
That is bread in a can. Yes.
What's that?
That is bread in a can. That's not cool. No.
And it is good too.
No.
I
You eat bread in a can, but you won't eat. Oh God!
No.
You know what? I can't deal with you.
Put meat in a loaf and then put bread in a can. What is wrong with this world?
Ken, do you have to cook that, or could you eat that right from the can?
You can eat. It's ready to serve.
Lord Jesus!
How the hell do you cram a loaf of bread in a can? Why would you do that? That's not natural.
It's like a biscuit, isn't it?
It's like the whole bread. It's.
I like how he's trying to describe it. It's like. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You're funny, Ken. You're a funny guy.
It's kind of like, like when you break open biscuits.
Yeah.
Well, this whole thing is like the shape of the bread is in a cylinder form like this.
Yeah.
So it's stuck in. So you have to pop. You have to pop both ends open in order to push it out, and then you just slice whatever you want.
Oh God, it would look like a turd coming out of there.
I was thinking.
Were you thinking it too?
I was
turd
thinking.
bread.
You won't eat cream cheese. You won't eat sour cream. You won't eat mayo. You won't eat that. But you will eat bread that's been crammed into a can.
Yeah.
Steven says the island's getting smaller.
This island is getting like. See,
really
yes,
small.
this island's getting tiny.
But Carla, if you kick us all off, there won't be nobody to eat when times get tough.
That's all right. Homie knows how to fish. I'm good.
I said, there's a lot of meat on this ass. You might well keep me around.
Homie knows how to fish. I'm good.
I know
I'm
how
getting
to
ready to
fish.
show you because I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Well, you go right ahead.
I know how to
I
fish.
hope it all comes out all right.
I know how to fish, so I'm an asset.
That's right. until the Brussels sprouts.
You can get this kind. You can get this kind, and you can also get raisin brown bread like this.
Oh dear God! No, no, no!
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a big turd with little turds in it. No, no. Bread does not belong in a can.
It is absolutely. It is absolutely out of this world. That's how good this stuff is.
Oh, it's out of the world, all right. Belongs on another planet.
Well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Bob even said himself. He said it's even better than the store bought.
I don't care. Bread does not belong in a can.
That's Bob's opinion.
Yeah.
Bread and can never belong in the same sentence together. No, 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 no. That's no.
That's just like my grandfather. He never bought orange juice. He swore about the concentrate. I hated orange concentrate.
Okay.
Orange juice does not come from a can either. Frozen.
Kendra needs a link.
Oh, Kendra wants to come up. Yeah.
No, orange juice does not belong.
And he would take it and put it in the pitcher and add the water and slush it. And I'm like, it always tasted bitter to me.
It's gross. It always tasted like a can to me.
Yeah.
It's just, no.
Scott, have you ever tried that? I'll wait till you sit down.
He looks like he's trying to pick a wedgie out of his ass.
Or a dingleberry.
You guys are like children that shouldn't be allowed to play together.
No, we're getting along just fine.
I try to go to sleep, and all I hear is cracking up, and then I have to grab my earphone and plug it in because I think I'm missing something. I'm like, what am I missing? What's going on?
You are missing something. You always miss the good stuff, Kendra.
I know. That's why I'm saying.
That's why you need to stick with us like glue.
Or bread in a can.
Who the fuck? Don't listen to Bob. Bob eats freaking Spam, people. He eats Spam in a can. So
yeah, he eats
potted
meat.
And potted meat. Yeah, no. Ew. No.
I got a can of it sitting right here next to me.
Okay, you know what? Spam freaks me out. Because every time you open up a can of Spam and dump it out, there's this big glob of snot. And it's like, why? No.
I hate that stuff like it's one out of style. I can sit here and eat a whole can of that stuff by myself.
Snot and all.
Snot? What the hell?
Sour cream or cream cheese.
I should have stayed asleep.
Kenneth,
no.
I love you to death, kiddo, but I can't deal with you. You're so not playing on my island.
No, Kendra, you gotta be a part of some Kendra.
Yeah, you're pain in my asses. Listen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
I've never seen what you're even talking about because when we bought it, we've never seen anything like that. And we cut it open, and I haven't seen anything like that come out.
It's always the end. You dump it, there's always a blob of bleh.
The oils.
Looks like a big freaking loogie on the end of it. It's nasty.
Oh, you know that little piece of fat that's in all the pork and bean cans?
Ew.
Me and my sister used to fight to see who got to eat that.
Oh,
I usually flicked it at the dog.
I could sit here and go buy some fat back.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna say a word.
You eat fatback?
He said that's gross. I
heard
care.
fatback and something, and I said Kendrick has one. Mind your own business.
I could go and buy a fatback.
I'm not
You know
saying
what?
nothing.
Kendra and Matt, do you know what fatback is? Because I've had friends from up north that did not know what that was.
All I'm thinking of is he's saying fatback, and all I can think of is like a 3'5" friggin' kadunk dancer coming in through Kenneth's store. That's all I can think of. So every time he says, I like some big back or whatever it was he was saying, and it was ringing. I don't know. That's all I could see.
Most
No,
people,
I've never heard of that either.
well,
fatback.
Yeah,
fatback. All I can think of is a girl with a fat ass.
It's like bacon. It's like ham hock. You go and put it, and you buy it, and you put it in your like most people put it in.
Stop! I can't. Oh God, I'm too overtired for this right now. I'm
Did he
getting
just
so much
say
trouble.
in the pussy?
No, he did not.
Whoa.
Did Kenneth just say he puts fatback
Batman? No, he did not. No, he did not.
Your soup beads.
Okay, thank God, because I was just like, what the hell you got going on over there?
Oh my God, you got me over here singing Batman music. I'm going, no, Batman, no.
I swear it sounded like I get fatback and I put it in the pussy.
Oh my God. I think it's time to end this live.
I was like, what the hell?
Is Scott frozen or is Scott just in a state of shock?
Probably in a state of shock.
I'm just glad it's. Oh my God! Fatback. I thought he was talking about.
We've even did it ourselves. We have, me and Dad both. We have taken it.
I'm gonna mute. I'm muting.
We'll stay in the chat. Stay up here, Kendrick.
Oh God.
Oh.
I have to mute or else I'm going to get myself in trouble. He said, well, me and my dad take some, and all I'm thinking is short dancers with fatbacks. And
Fatbacks.
it's just going bad for me.
Oh, Lord,
It's so
help
hard.
me.
I'm dying.
Fatbacks with freaking rice and beans and.
Next time I get Dad to explain to y'all what that.
Please no.
When he's more alert. Right now he's over counting Z's.
All right, no, I'll let you explain it again without me rudely interrupting with my.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Tunneled. It's all Techno's fault. That's all I'm saying.
Oh
Show and
God.
tell. I was going to show my tail, but that didn't come out right. I'm just going to shut up because I don't know what I'm saying now.
The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night.
Oh God, I need to fart.
Dudley.
Oh.
I swear that's what like he said. I'm sorry.
Well, Spaceman Dudley blew it up for like 3 hours. I'm sure he's got fat back. I love it.
But I wondered if you all knew what it was because I had a friend from Washington State who went with me to the grocery store for my mom once, and fatback was on the list. He's like, "What is fatback?" I'm like, like hawk. He's like, "What's hawk?" I'm like, "I really don't know how to explain it to you. I mean, it's just a piece of fat off a hog's ass."
What is it? Like part of the pig, right?
Yeah, it's a product you wouldn't really eat. You use it to flavor whatever you're cooking, and then usually you take it out. But apparently, Candace eats it.
Kendra, think of bacon without the meaty parts in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's fat back.
Most people put it in their soup beans.
So it's all fat.
Fuzzy.
But hi, Steve. How are you?
So it's mostly used for flavoring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steve, you're like 15 minutes away from me. How do you know what fatback is? We're not talking about the hoochie mama getting on the blue line. We're talking about some sort of
green
bacon.
beans.
My parents
Green
are from the
beans.
West Indies, so they occasionally use, depending on what my father was cooking, he would use fatback sometimes.
All right.
Oh Lord.
Well, I was thinking they were talking about the senorita getting on the blue line. I didn't know what he was talking about.
No, it ain't baby got back. It's fat back.
Not chica gordita.
And
my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns,
hon.
Oh,
you've eaten it too,
God.
Dudley?
Oh God, I'm putting that on my list.
That is bad.
I agree with you on that one.
What happened?
It is good in green beans.
It's good in green beans, but you don't eat the fat. You take it out when you're done cooking.
I thought he was talking about the anaconda don't want none unless you got buns on it. He goes, I agree with that. I was like, damn, Kenneth.
Well, you got to remember, he is playing the song "Stroke Me" at the car wash. So come on.
Oh my, Carla, I friggin' almost wet myself laughing.
Oh.
What did I say? Oh, I said he thinks of solid as a rock.
No.
Yes.
Oh. Da, 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 da. Pop, 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 pop.
I was going to go with cherry pie, but that just no.
Oh my God, Carla, you killed me when you ever said. Who was it that said stroke it? Was it you or was it Scott?
No, Carla didn't say it. You messaged it later because you said you started to say it and thought maybe not. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was. Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Crystal.
Come on up, Crystal. We can't read the chat. Everybody come up. It's a big party, I guess. I couldn't go to sleep. These fools woke me up. These fools woke me up and dragged me back in. I have FOMO, and they know this.
Hi, Steve from Boston. I did not get to say hi yet. I was like,
hello, how are
you? I'm here.
Everybody, this is Steve. Steve lives 15 minutes away from me. By the way,
he lives outside the city.
Yeah.
And
I'm special. But I met him through Kenneth's stream, and when I found out that he was in Cambridge, I was so excited. I almost came out of my pants. I was so excited to have someone that's so close to me, because all you guys, I feel like, are all clustered and buddy, and I'm kicked out. I don't like being left out.
Oh, Kendra, you're so not on our island. You need to come to our island.
I know. I feel like I'm like the kid on the outside looking in through the screen saying, come on, guys.
Now does this island
of course,
have
I've already
a
kicked
hotel?
everybody else off the island, so
What, Steve?
I'm
now, does the island have a hotel?
Listen, I'm making you tent it. You're tenting it, baby. I'm making you tent it.
I really need a hotel.
And if you're nice, I'll throw you a freaking air mattress.
You know what? You can get all kinds of finagle with the palm trees all you want and make a hotel. We're good.
Okay.
I'll help you build it. If you build it, they will come. Oh, wait, we don't want people on our island. No, we're not building a hotel.
Steve,
it'll be a resort island.
Me and you
People
will go
have to buy into
50-50.
it.
Me and you will go 50-50. We'll split a hut, me and you. I'm a clean person.
I
Crystal,
need more than just
you don't have to give any details, but have things calmed down any for you? Because I know I've been worried, and I don't want to speak for anybody else, but I know some other people have been worried too. We just hope everything's all right.
Yes.
Carla needs to know she needs to get the airboat ready to go feed gators.
Listen, we understand you've been busy. Don't worry. Worry about
Yeah.
you and your family and what you got going on. We miss you, though. Don't
I'm
think that we
working
don't miss
on
you. I love you. And I miss you in
Crystal,
your
I'm
face.
definitely
But
working on putting a cooler together for some gator bait. So if you need to, we can make it happen. I have a chainsaw. We can make it happen.
But Crystal, take care of you first. That comes number one. And we do love and miss you. And I miss seeing your face.
Never
but
use a
please take care of you
chainsaw.
first.
It can be messy. You need to use certain things that are much more cleaner. Like a good laser.
You speak from
cuts better.
experience?
Yeah,
I'm not saying anything.
How much fun it would be to carve into somebody's chainsaw, be like,
Listen,
watch him already.
I'm not saying anything.
Listen, go old school style. Throw them in the freaking tub. Zip tie them, throw them in the tub, pull the curtain, throw a little plastic on the floor, throw a little plastic drape over yourself, and go to town and zip it. It's all
Kendra,
clean. Yeah.
I have no problems bathing in the blood of my enemies.
And listen, and then bleach takes care of everything.
No, Kendra, when you live down here, you just throw them to the hogs. Hogs eat bones, fingernails, knuckles. They eat every bit of it. You feed them to the hogs.
Look at damn, what's her name? Karen, what's her name? Friggin' Carol Baskins. If she can do it, we all can do it.
Right?
You have to say it right. That bitch, Carol Baskin.
That bitch, Carol Baskins.
That's her full name.
It's like, you know what? Everybody's all worried about the tigers eating. Gators gotta eat too. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
That's love to the gators.
That saying is still gonna drive me nuts. What she says, "Hello, my kittens and
Crystal.
Oh, hello.
Crystal, look at how tan you are. I wanna face smush you right now.
I know, right?
Taco squatter.
I'm sorry. I'm just hating right now because you look really pretty. Your hair looks good. Your color tone looks good, and I don't know. I just wanted to face smush you because you're tanner than me, and I don't like it.
And it's like, how
Did you
is
do
it
something with your
possible?
hair?
I'm in fucking Florida. How are you more tan than me? That's so not cool.
You.
She's in Arizona. Well, you look good. You look very.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, like Instagram filter airbrush. Like, yeah. You've got it together for it to be whatever time it is.
The hair color looks good with the skin tone.
Well, it's also, out here, it's only 11 o'clock, but I leave in the morning to head back. My first stop is Nashville, Tennessee, and then home.
God, that's a drive.
I know, right?
Yeah, safe travels.
Yeah.
Safe travels.
You must be happy, though, to go home to see your
been a long
man.
day.
Yeah.
Okay, though, right?
Lots and lots of packing.
Yeah.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
So we'll see when I get home.
Yeah. Just hasn't been the same without your lives.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
like
love
that-
you and miss
It's that
your
one
face.
part that's missing from everybody's day.
Yeah.
And boy, have you missed some shit.
Oh,
Oh, Lord help me.
Oh, my goodness.
You'll have to
Yeah,
go back.
we've been having drama, believe me.
What?
You haven't been missing anything. It's the same old, same old.
What? Seriously, what am I missing?
I'll message you.
Later.
Yeah.
I
We'll
got
message
you.
you.
Yeah, we'll tell you all about it.
Nothing major.
I'm going to try to go live this week, so.
Okay.
For sure.
Now, did you color your hair, or is that just from being down there in the sun?
Because Monday, Tuesday, I'll be up north at my mom's. Wednesday I'll be back, but Thursday I have to turn around and take William back up there. But then the following week I'll be able to go live a lot more because I'll be home. I just got to get some shit taken care of before they start school. So.
Yeah.
And knocked herself out. Oh, I guess Kendra did.
Yeah.
So as soon as I get all that taken care of, then I'll be back. So,
Yeah.
but I just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Just remember, it's only murder if you get caught. It's only murder if they find a body. Until then, it's just missing persons.
Well, let
When
me
in
give a
doubt,
little hint.
just blame it on Carla or Kendra, who's not here, right?
Let me just give a little hint. Plastic 55-gallon plastic drum, 70% hydrofluoric acid, 30% sulfuric acid. No body, no crime.
That's right.
Who
That's
are
right.
you?
I like
Because
you.
I'm all about it. Yeah. Where the hell did you come from?
I'm a former chemistry.
Hold
I'm a
on,
former chemistry major.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I have to go. Livy's calling me, so I just wanted to say hi and I love you
Okay.
guys and I miss you.
Okay.
Take care, Crystal.
All right, see you guys later.
That was a good surprise.
Yeah.
I miss her.
Yeah.
It is odd.
It's
without her somehow.
Yeah. And it's a big shame what's going on, but
yeah.
I've got one word for that. Military.
Thank you. Yeah. Marines. Mm-hmm.
Definitely. That would strain some stuff up.
I got a word for that too. Well, it's actually two words. Baseball bat. Bang!
Yeah.
You gonna talk to me like that, I'm gonna ring your jaw.
Mm-hmm.
There's always something that you use. All you have to do is turn the light on and it's not traceable.
So, Steve, tell us a little about yourself.
Go ahead and tell them about your channel, Steve.
Yeah.
So what's in your freezer?
Yeah, Steve will be like, well, I was a former organic chemist, but after the incident.
I was an organic chemist. I love organic chemistry. It's fun. I kind of dropped out of chemistry. I was partying too much in New York City. So I decided to go into business. So I do finance, and now I'm going to be a college professor.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Nice.
You start.
So you're
you start teaching Monday then?
I'll be teaching the last teaching starts the last Friday in the month. I got 2 classes to teach, both undergraduate finance courses.
Nice.
So you're one of the math people.
Yes.
And let me guess, you don't like English. Because usually math people don't like English and English people don't like math. There's never anybody that loves them both.
Oh no! I was like, I have scared friends by showing them my calculus book from college. It's like, and they all say it's the devil's Bible, and I'm like, oh, this isn't the devil's Bible. This is the devil's Bible.
I have one of those over here.
Yeah, I got one of those here somewhere in the
mine's
bookshelf.
over there.
Mine's over here on the shelf.
You got to keep it closed because you never know when you're going to need it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have no problems hexing the shit out of somebody.
I got some books out today and was reading just in case.
You gonna piss in my chair? Here, have some
never get books out of the library. It leaves a trail.
No, I have my own collection. Some that have been passed down.
Never leave a trail. It's just good. All right. All right. All right. I hate cauliflower. I hate broccoli. I hate Brussels sprouts. I hate all that whole family of thing. Don't look at me that ton of void.
No, I love it. I'm dead on with it. I'm like Fuck yeah. Excuse me.
Y'all are so not playing on my island. I'm just saying.
Don't worry, I'll have a bigger island. I have a big resort on it. It's gonna have everything. I love a resort. It got to be something like Four Seasons.
Listen here, bitch. You cannot have Jamaica.
I'm sorry. I've been to Jamaica. I've been to better.
You can't have Jamaica. You can't have it.
You can have Jamaica. Jamaica's yours. I'll take Antigua. I'll have the rest
Jamaica.
of the
I want the weed.
Well, you're on the
Oh no,
there.
I have never had bread in the can. I have no idea where to find. No, I'm not going to do that. No, it's not natural. And the chicken in the can, I don't understand how you can fit it in there. Trust me, I know how you can get into tight places, but I don't think that's one of them that could be in there.
I love this guy. I love him.
Steven's cool.
Oh my god!
You,
I
you like
totally
meat?
love this
You like
guy.
meatloaf?
Yes, I like meatloaf.
And okay,
Okay,
important
see, now
question.
you can
You
play
like
on the island.
guacamole?
Yes, I like guacamole.
Thank you.
You
Thank
can
you.
play on the island.
Oh, thank
We
you.
will build you a hotel.
Sorry, Ken.
You know, nothing too, nothing too shabby. You know, I need a concierge. I need a swimming pool.
So we need to put in like a Marriott.
Oh gosh, something better than that. We're looking at Four Seasons, sweetie.
Oh,
I can't.
He wants
okay, as long as I can have a spa day a week, I'm good.
Yes, you can have a spa day every week. That every day you want. You can have your own room there.
Salt
Why are we just
scrub
now meeting
for the
you?
You can have a suite because you
Salt
can't sleep in the
scrub for
same
the
room with
win.
your clothes.
That's your
I
meatloaf.
get exfoliated.
Meatloaf is good. I like meatloaf with
I
you
like
got
meatloaf too.
onions.
And I like it with a lot of ketchup on it.
Oh, Kenneth, nobody's talking to you, mister. I hate cream cheese.
Well, I do hate cream cheese too. And I'm going to say I'm not a big fan of cheesecake. I just don't understand it. I don't like it.
What?
Don't give me that look. Bulge those eyes back in. Bulge those eyes back in.
Denise, you said you don't like cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
I like cheesecake.
Wait a minute.
I eat the
Steve,
end out of a cheesecake.
Wait. Steve, if we ever go out to eat, I'm taking you to Cheesecake Factory.
Yes,
and you're
I
going to
have
like
something
it.
else there. See, the problem is where I used to work, we had people come over from England, and every time they come over, we would go to the Cheesecake Factory. I got tired after 2 years. Place went bankrupt. I would be happy.
I would too. There's only
Why are
one
we just
restaurant.
meeting you? Like, where have you been hiding? Like,
I met Steve from Boston through another channel called Casper to You All.
Yeah.
And Casper to You All is in Canada, and he's up there around Edmont, Alberta.
Edmonton, yeah.
Edmonton, yeah.
Who sent you
Edmonton.
can?
Do what now?
Is that who sent you the bread in the can?
No, that was Patrick, also known as ZX.
No, from New Hampshire.
Okay.
He is actually.
I'm not responsible for New
He is
Hampshire.
Patrick from New England. Patrick is originally from New England. If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I was going to say, if he's the one that sent you the bread in the can, you're going to trust that? They eat their milk out of a bag. That ain't right either. It looks, I'm serious. Okay, have y'all ever, any of you been to Canada?
Yeah, I've never been.
I haven't.
Okay, have you seen the milk in a bag? It looks like a big, gigantic cow tit. What the hell? No.
That's actually kind of awesome.
No. It's like, oh, I'm going to walk around town with my big old udder. Thank you. No.
Where did you see that in Canada?
Everywhere. They don't have milk cartons or jugs. It's in a bag. The milk is in a bag, a freaking bag. It looks like a big old udder. It's weird.
Now, I haven't
Do you
been
have to
to
squeeze
Canada
it to get
in
it
a few
out?
years. Oh, good Lord. Stop that.
You know what?
I have not been to Canada in over 10 years, but I've just never noticed that. I mean, yes, if you go to a restaurant, and you go to the thing and you go to the machine, inside the machine there is milk in the bag. Same thing in the restaurants and cafeterias. You got milk in a bag. I don't know why, but people do that.
I don't drink milk anyway, but still, why would you walk around with milk in a bag?
The only milk I've actually ever seen in a bag or in a container like is like the dry milk is in the bag. The dry milk.
It's in a box.
Yeah,
liquid
Kendra,
milk.
just get ready to message you, see where you were.
Because I need to learn how to not give detail when I'm like texting people or like messaging somebody. Like I have to give like detail, play by play. And it ends up being friggin' biographies by the time I'm friggin' done. And half of the crap I'm repeating myself and it doesn't make sense anyways. I just need to learn how to break something down to like 3 sentences.
Could you try to do it in 2 sentences?
I can't. I can't. I have to. It bothers me to think that somebody's not going to have, like, if I'm telling somebody a story or I want them to see it the way I see it, I want them to have all the details and see it the way I see it. So I'm very like detail oriented.
So you like to write stories.
Milk in a bag in Canada. Looks like a big
And
old
there's Dan the
freaking
Mountain
udder.
Man.
It is.
What is that?
Milk in a
That is
bag.
milk in
Hey,
Canada.
Dan the Mountain Man.
All right.
Well,
So
that's
they
the
have
damnedest
milk in
thing
the
I've ever
bag.
seen.
Hey, Dan.
It looks like a big freaking udder.
How do you pour it?
Okay, I have to ask this since everybody's up here. Who here is who here is the most boy?
Send 2 of those babies up to me. I can throw them in my cups and my bra. Those look like they'll work.
You sound like you're in a distance.
Scott, if you're in line for the box.
We'll call it ghetto
Yeah, I can't make out what
silicone.
he's saying.
I can't hear you, Matt.
Can you hear me?
You sound like
you.
Who sounds like RTD2? Somebody sounds like RTD2.
That's Matt.
Yeah, Ken, take me out, put me back in.
That didn't sound right at all. At all. I'm just gonna mute.
That's better.
You sound like you're like in a.
It's gotta be StreamYard. 1 sec.
You were sounding fine earlier.
Yeah.
And now it sounds like you're in a underwater.
Like he's in a hole somewhere.
My mind is going like crazy avenues right now. It is way too late. I'm way too stoned to be dealing with you this week. Because my mind is just going south. This in my mind.
I'm at 5:30, and I'm thinking I'm almost at 5:30 on the time thing here, and I'm thinking if we can make it, I'm thinking about when I hit the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna end this.
Okay.
6 hours.
Send the link up, Kenneth.
Okay.
Probably ended even before then.
What?
3 a.m. is late.
It is not late.
Oh, you're fine.
I'll listen.
Man, I would actually, if this was Monday morning, I would actually be having to get up and be getting ready on my way to school.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys,
I was
we can't
supposed to
keep
go
Kenneth
over
up.
to the beach in the morning, but I don't think that's going to happen because I got to get up at 6. Yeah, that's going to happen.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell.
that's been the story of my life. That's why Crystal's tanner than me, because I've been blowing off so many beach days, and I think that just because the sun shines in my window and hits on my bed, that's equivalent to me laying out.
Yeah.
It's not.
Now we can hear you, Matt.
You can hear me? I wonder
Yeah.
if StreamYard starts messing with the feed and times you out after you've been up for so long. I'm really wondering that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
So anyway,
I know that since it's a new day now, I won't get the exact full
yeah,
hour from when I started.
yeah.
Well, I know that
lose.
YouTube has been acting up lately, like a lot of people's
Yeah.
systems, like the networking, not YouTube per se, but the internet
Oh,
itself.
geez, Dan.
Yeah, well, Dan. So no, the question I
But
wanted to ask was, since we were talking about bad milk, has anyone had wine from a box?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, but
Lots.
it's weird.
Never even
Okay.
heard of it.
Yeah, boxed wine. It's a thing.
You can get it.
I know what it is, but I've never drank wine, so I don't know.
Okay, just wondering.
The
Hold
only
on, what
reason
do you mean
I
you
had
never
is
drank
because a
wine?
friend had some, and she was like, "You've got to try it," and I'm like, "Okay."
I mean, I
Hold
like
on,
it.
Kendra.
It's got
How
some
could you
tap.
not drink wine?
It gets the job done, but it's not.
Wine screams to me lost high heel shoes and bad hangovers. So I stay away from it. Because it's bad enough, some of the antics that I do if I drink. So I think wine or hard liquor, you never know. I could leave panties behind, high heels. It's bad enough if I leave my jacket, you know what I mean, these days?
Yeah.
So
Steve,
I'm just teasing. I'm not a big drinker.
You should have seen the wine bottles we got here. We order from Benny's. We get the extra large bottles, 1.5 liters.
Oh, Jesus.
and it's half. It's a red Merlot, and it's half gone already.
Is it Benny or the Jet?
Order it.
Between 3 people.
But when did you order it?
Dad picked it up today.
Jesus.
So that was a matter of 2 hours.
Somebody
What
has
I just
tolerance.
missed, I was stuck in my head thinking about the number of shoes that I always had one pair to and didn't have doubles of growing up in my 20s.
All right.
I was having
so
a
you're
flashback.
the person. So you're the person who leaves shoes on the side of the highway when I'm driving to work on Monday, and I see like one shoe on the side of the highway.
Yep.
So you're one of those people.
I'm one of those that will decide I want to hang my legs out of the window driving down the highway on the way back home because I want to lounge in the back, and I'm 5'10" and I'm all inseam. So yeah, that would be my jackass that had my shoes out, and I've had a pair or two be taken off. I won't say that if they called me Cinderella or not, maybe for a little period of time in my 23, 24, 25, 26 ages. But we won't talk about that. I'm now in
Can
my
we do
40s.
28, 29 too?
No, I never honestly, I can really count on the number of hands that I really have been like trashed. Like I usually will get like a nice little buzz and then that's it. Cause I'm usually the babysitter because I'm a big control freak and I have to be like, make sure everybody's happy, make sure everybody's having fun, dancing. And I'm usually dancing, and any alcohol I consume, I usually sweat out and dance. And so usually I want to make sure everybody's taken care of. So I never really was a big drinker, but on the nights that I did drink, there's been many shoes left behind, or many shoes have been left behind because I'm usually chasing one of my asshole friends down the freaking highway or street or something, and I lose one and say, frig it. It's not a big deal. I'm not going back for it. So yeah, I've for some reason I always had 2 black high heel shoes, but different brands.
Hey Scott, I will admit, once in my life, this was a party for
a boss's birthday, I was trashed. And that was after 2 Black Guinnesses, 2 Stellas, and 1 Heineken.
I just had visions. Have anybody ever seen the movie Office Party?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just had visions of freaking Matt just doing a big gagger and freaking zip lining down the freaking
Right?
zip lining down the lights, down the line.
I would have watched Matt smoke a blunt and then just sit and have a talk.
Hey, all I'll say is thank God my parents picked me up, because my manager, it was his birthday, I had to lean on his shoulder. He had to help me out the bar door. I was that out of it. And I don't remember that night going home.
That is the worst.
I just remember waking up. I remember waking up in my bed the next morning.
That is the worst, especially where you're around people that they just know you on a work basis and not like really like a friend basis. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Good night, Dudley.
We knew each other. They were co-workers, and that was it.
I've had a couple nights where I've woken up and I've looked over and gone, where the hell am I? And I creep out, grab all my stuff, call an Uber, and then I'm too ashamed to get dropped off, so I get dropped off down the street a little. So then I'm like, this is actually worse. On Sunday morning or Saturday morning, the
walk of shame.
7 a.m. doing the walk of shame. That I still have high heels on and my sequins top and skirt or something, and I'm walking down the street with usually my high heels under my arm. Well, one high heel.
One high heel?
Yeah, well, at least my hair always makes it home with me. That's all I give a shit about.
Well, as long as you don't get attacked by trees.
Yeah, on nights like that, if I make it home with my hair, then it's been a good night.
Were you fixing to say something, Kenneth?
I was letting Matt know I sent him a message.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so hot.
What is that fan in someone's hand?
That's Rosie.
Yeah.
Do what? Oh,
Rosie.
Rosie. Hi, Rosie.
Exactly.
At least it's not the boob.
Yeah, I don't know where the boob is.
Or something
I'm
else.
telling you, the boob's in Texas.
Or something else.
Peggy's probably playing with them.
The foot's over there in the chair, but the titty, I have no clue. And it's a little disturbing to think that I have a loose titty in my house somewhere.
That is an awful feeling to have.
It is. You can't find your tits. You think losing your shoes bad. Lose a titty.
No, I know where my shoes are.
Me too. I've never lost a shoe.
No,
I take it back.
I've never lost a titty either, so, you know.
Neither have I.
Obviously, mine are still here, you know. Y'all caught John playing with them the other night.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
I absolutely love Scott. Was he really just playing with your titty? It's like, yeah.
Oh, my good Lord.
See what you missed, Kendra?
Well, speaking of drunk, my friends just called me they were leaving they had a bonfire down on the beach, and my 2 girlfriends, they just called me. She's like, I'm so mad that you didn't actually come down here. I go, I really don't feel good. I go, I've been in bed. I have a headache. She goes, I see your light on, because they can see my the light, my bedroom light from the beach. She's like, I see your freaking light on, you friggin' liar, because has a good buzz going on. So now she's gonna bust my balls. I go, listen, I'm asleep. Good night. She goes, you're on YouTube. I know it. She goes, I'm getting real sick of these YouTube people, she says.
Oh.
My poor friends. I've been so neglectful.
Well, just tell them, bite me that you're too fun.
Hey, I told them, I said, I like them more. I don't like you.
I could say
I'm a little pissed at a lot of my friends right now because they have absolutely given me zero support on YouTube. I can honestly tell you that I have one friend in real life, like here where I can actually see and touch them, that subscribes to me. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you.
I haven't told any of my friends because my friends will come in here like banshees. And if you think I'm bad and I have a mouth on me and act inappropriately, I at least know when and where. Well, at least at times I like to think I do. But I can't be held accountable for them. And they will freaking give me so much crap. Plus, they will tell all my business and all my real bad stories and think it's
all
funny.
your dirty little secrets.
They'll be like, "Oh, you want to hear something funny? Listen to what this stupid bitch did." Blah 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 blah. Yeah, they'll tell
It
it all.
can't be any better than shooting Roman candles at your ass. I'm just saying.
Oh, no. It. I've done some pretty wild, crazy.
Yes, you have, Kendra.
Things.
Worse than that.
Hey, how did she try to get rid of?
Yeah.
Hey,
Carla, lest you forget, how did she try to get rid of weeds? Mm-hmm.
Do what?
How did Kendra try to get rid of weeds?
How did you, Kendra?
Gasoline. Mm-hmm.
That doesn't work.
I saw it on a show or a movie or something, and I was out there digging, doing squats repetitively for like 3 hours, and it got to a point where my legs started to shake and my inner thighs, and I said, "This is pathetic. I cannot even squat down again to pull another weed." And I looked around, and I still had half a yard to do, and I said, "Screw this." I go, "There's going to be a faster, easier, more efficient way."
So
and I
burn
said,
down the neighborhood.
Well, I said I do have gas in there from the weed rice. So I'm just gonna pour some out on the grass and light it, and it will burn down. Because I think I saw it on one of the farm sanctuary farm shows that I've seen or whatever. Like they burn hay and it just burns down for mosquitoes or whatever. So I'm thinking, well, I can burn the grass and it will just burn down to the ground and go down
You
to the
ain't
dirt.
country
What
enough
I
to be
need.
trying that shit.
And I threw it down, and I'm not country enough. And like you see those videos, those jackasses that are throwing stuff, the gasoline on and get it on themselves, and then when they light themselves. That's exactly what I did. I had it on my hands, which I didn't realize, and it must have like dripped down onto my
backtracked.
My front of my legs, and when I lit it, it went and it lit up quick. And I think I got it out of my hands because I quickly started like smacking my legs to get it off of my legs. And I put it out like right away. It was almost like it didn't even like touch my skin, but on my hands, like on my, like that little U part between your thumb and your pointer finger, I had on one hand a couple little blisters that came out the following day, but I was all right. It was good, but it still didn't burn down like I thought it was gonna. It didn't even fucking catch other than myself, pretty much.
Can I give you a suggestion?
Buy a weed burner?
No.
Pay somebody. That's what I do.
Use bleach. It kills everything.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Well, listen, I thought that I could just do it and take care of it real quick. Because normally I'll just like one of my friends' husbands or whatever, I'll be like, "Oh, can you do me a favor and come because I'll have a landscaping company." And they're always like, "Of course we will for you, Kendra." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." So I never usually have to do this crap. And then for some reason, I thought I could do it. Hold on.
You're Stephen Prescott. It all makes sense now. See how slow I am with adding shit up? I'm an English person.
You just now figured that out. Where have you been?
I mean, we can't really say too much about Kendra burning herself because she admitted to picking dingleberries that night.
No, I did not.
You did.
You got me yelling in my kitchen. I'm down here getting a soda, and I'm gonna wake my father up, yelling at you jackasses. Listen, I did not
pick any dingleberries. Something was said along the lines of an ass and something, and I don't know. Dingleberries came out. I've never seen a
That's what
dingleberry.
they
I've never
do.
touched a dingleberry. I've never picked a dingleberry. I've heard the reference of dingleberries. I know what they are. And I have used cheap toilet paper, so I can see how it can happen. So I do not pick dingleberries, though. But I do understand how they could accumulate or something at some point.
I just want to say she lives north. She doesn't live in the greater Boston area. She lives outside the area.
Oh, what are you
She's not
trying to make yourself look all bougie? You're not owning me?
She's not. She's not a.
You're separating yourself from me already? Like, seriously?
She's not a representation of what Boston is all about.
So basically, on our island, Kendra's got her own section.
Oh, good.
Listen, you're not sticking me out and I have to paddle in sharked waters, infested waters. Like, you guys are like that.
No,
it's not like we will infest the waters with sharks and a whole bunch of other stuff.
No, you guys would be yelling from the other island, Kendra, it's okay. We can still talk to you and see you. But yet I can't get to you because I'm surrounded by shark-infested water. You guys are assholes like that.
We'll just
It's for your safety and ours.
over there.
No, Kendra, you can be on the island, but you're going to be in a small 10-foot by 10-foot section.
Listen,
that's all you get.
My island would be like on that movie. What was that movie? The
Castaway?
No, not Castaway.
You'll start talking to the
No, the one where they go
volleyball,
fix their relationship.
What
was it?
Love Island.
No, where they have
Fantasy
have like
Island.
No,
Fantasy Island.
It was Vince
Love
Vaughn
Boat?
was in there. The other guy was in there.
The Love Boat?
No, they go on the island to like fix their relationship.
No, yours would be Gilligan's Island. Kendra.
Couples retreat or couples? Is it couples retreat or?
Yes,
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would be the cool island, okay? You guys would be the like recovering lover island, and I would be the singles having a friggin' bubble. What do they call them? The bubble party.
Kendra.
Sticks.
No. Not bad experience at a bubble party.
Kendra, I'm the only girl on that part of the island, and we're the couples therapy island. What kind of
if you want to be over, listen, you chose to be over there and stick me on my own island. It came out of your mouth there, Carla. You're gonna have your own island, and I'm the one who said shark infested waters. If my island is singles island and the cool island, I can't help that. You're the one who stuck me on the island. If I was on your island, your island would be cool too.
I ain't got no couples therapy thing going on. Hell no.
Well, you shouldn't have stuck me on my own freaking island then, all right?
Hey,
you would let me on your island. My island would be your island would be just as cool.
Actually, Carla, we will need Kendra. Think about it. We're going to have to repopulate at some point.
Listen there. Limp Biscuit, you better just hush it down over there. It's 3 a.m. I can say whatever I want.
My God, woman.
Nobody's listening. It's 3 a.m. I can say whatever I want.
Oh, really?
Listen, don't you start. Listen, I'll hop in the car and drive to your house. Don't you start with me. These people, I can verbally abuse you. I can come and dope slap you. Look, did you see the Boston just come out of his face? He was like, "Oh, really?" Did you see how tight ass he got? He goes, "Oh, really?" The head actually got a little swivel. I felt it inside. The head swiveled, Steve. The head swiveled. I saw it. You got the chicken head. You went left, right, and stopped.
Let's put it this way. I get off on Asian horror films.
Listen, I am not walking on your back in stilettos. That's where I draw the line, Steve.
No. I don't need that. I mean, I get off on the torture that they do in the films.
Well, I am not going to, you know what? Frig that. I'm going the opposite way. I'm not going 15 minutes south. I'm going 15 minutes north. I need to be further away
Okay,
from
I'm
the
starting to
trash.
get kind of concerned about Mr. Steve from Boston. He knows how to dispose of bodies and Asian horror flicks and ooh.
Listen, we're not all, the water doesn't run right in the pipes over here on the
Okay,
coast.
you know what? Steve from Boston needs to be on my side.
Yeah, you need to be with
need to be
Kyla.
cool, dude.
Kyla's gory and messed up like that.
It's not gory. It's just fun.
I'm too nice and
10 more minutes. I'm gonna end this stream.
Really?
Oh, listen, you better wake up over there. Don't make me pinch you. I'm right below you, and you know what that means.
Oh,
I will be
Tug a tug. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
the 6-hour mark.
I know, I'm getting laid now. I'm getting all hyper and getting my second wind. I need to settle it down.
Yeah.
How are you going to be able to party in New York City?
Listen,
I mean, in Europe, they do. I mean, in Berlin, I went to a club. We start at 11 and you get home at 7 a.m.
Listen, these are my hours. These are my stomping hours. I'll sleep all morning and be up all night long because it's the only time in my household that people aren't demanding for me to do something for them or wanting laundry or do this or do that. So it's my time all alone and nobody bothers me. So these are my witching hours.
Ooh, you know, they used to burn witches up in Salem.
I know. I know. Those poor people.
Well,
y'all talking about my people now.
I don't think they were witches. I just thought it was revengeful.
No, you know what it was? There was
it was mold in the bread.
It was out of fear is what it was. It was out of fear is why the whole thing went down.
Actually, what it was there was actually mold in the bread. And
yes, and they thought that they were hallucinating.
Hallucinations and things, and it scared people.
See, you wouldn't get
it scared people, and
canned bread. Let that be a lesson.
Right,
canned bread doesn't get molded.
That's a good point. Good point. But you know what? I really, honestly, I think that back then God was such a feared thing, and the devil or anything evil was so feared.
Oh yeah.
So that had a lot to do with it. Plus, it was also family too. It was
people want other people's lands.
Yeah, it was a lot about to do with family and to break people down, and there was a lot to it. There's a lot of different factors, but
oh yeah.
But they say a couple of them were.
Where'd Scott go?
Kenneth, you better wake up. I'm gonna tickle you. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
No, because you're right below.
Oh, wait a minute. That's Carla.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just think about that.
Well, I was just under him a minute ago.
And then when I had to put Scott back up on the screen,
I think the cat stepped on the keyboard and did something because she won't get down.
Oh my God, that cat had me cracking up when you come in. You're like, will you be quiet? I'm like, oh my God, that is so funny.
Ooh, Peggy wanted you out of the stream.
There, yeah.
She's like, no more computer for you.
She's mad that I'm not in the bed. And I have a secret weapon to keep her off the desk. Cats hate citrus. So I have a bottle of bergamot oil that I keep on my desk. And when she gets really mad, all I have to do is take the lid off of it. And she's like, oh, shit. She takes off.
It's like nail polish remover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it right here. Yeah. Yeah.
There Scott goes. There Scott goes. He's just talking to his pussy, his late night pussy.
Listen, I don't know where my titty is, but I know where my puss is.
Kitty cats we're
there's
talking
one
about.
or
We're talking
two
about
of that.
cats. Kenneth, get your head out of the gutter. We're talking about cats.
Well,
My
she is a
spotted
female.
puss to go with my spotted dick.
She's very temperamental too.
Oh, yes, she is very temperamental. That's what happens with 12 years without it. That's what it'll do to you.
Oh God, I have 6 more to go.
No, not gonna go there. Not gonna go there.
I'm not touching that either.
Listen, I'm just
We've got
kidding.
5 minutes.
Listen, I talk a lot of crap. I talk a lot of crap and like kid around just more for shock value and thinking it's funny. I'm actually like the prudest freaking person in the world. I really am.
Really?
Good night, Dan. See you
Could
later.
have fooled me.
No, I really am. It's because I'm more self-conscious and I feel like all fat and gross and and I don't want. I have a hard time looking at myself. It's torturing. I don't want to do that to anybody else.
My mom asked me the other day, she was like, so are you like comfortable talking to people on YouTube and stuff now? I'm like, oh, we're way past that. We're way past that.
Oh, you don't even know.
It's like they've seen my titty and everything.
Yeah, we've cracked that shell already.
That one night I went live, and remember I said at one point, my mom is probably watching this and I need to watch. And I talked to her, she said, and that's when I turned it off because I thought I probably don't need to be watching this.
Oh, that's funny.
It's like, yeah, that one got bad. That one got real bad.
That is too funny. See, that's why I don't tell anybody where I am. So they don't know. They just know that I'm on YouTube. They think I play trivia. I'm on there playing trivia, and I've met some friends, and we chat on the panels afterwards. You know, they're my YouTube friends. But they don't know like who or where I go or how to find me. They don't even know I have my own channel. I don't even tell them.
See, Bob.
Oh, wow.
Bob, see, Scott, I don't have to worry about that because I just have to tell Mom, oh, I'll be talking with my YouTube friends. Oh, okay. So she has an idea, but it's totally cool.
Kind of how my mom is, and truth be told, she don't care.
Behind you, Matt. They were so cute.
I'll be right back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
Matt, she's just happy that you're out of the stage of having imaginary friends. She's just happy you're moved past that stage.
Actually, Kendra, I never had an imaginary friend. I never went through that stage.
I'm teasing. I wish I had a better. I think I did when I was little.
You know,
I had one, but I didn't like it, bitch.
I didn't need an imaginary friend because I had Game Boy and then I had PlayStation in '97. I didn't need an imaginary friend. I had video games.
Actually, he has more of a life than me. He plays in a band and used to do gigs and stuff. I hate leaving my house. I'm like, I don't want to leave. I don't want to see people. I don't want to talk to people.
By 97, I was going to raves and drag shows and all kinds of shit.
I refuse to say where I've been.
And my mom told me that I had an imaginary pet that ran away.
I would have gone too, but I was only 10 years old. I don't think that's appropriate for a 10-year-old to be seeing drag shows. Or maybe
you'd be surprised when you see videos from RuPaul's Drag Con. There are like kids younger than 10 that their parents take there because they idolize these drag queens.
Oh my gosh.
And it's actually, at first you're kind of like, huh? But then you watch them and you're like, you know what? I get it. I totally get it. It makes sense.
Okay, I never understood this about, and if I'm stepping on any toes, y'all can just vote my ass off the island for a while. But
I'm muting because I'm just muting.
Okay. I've always wanted to ask, okay, gay guys don't like women. That's a given. So why is it such a big thing to dress up as and fawn over women? I don't understand it.
It really started as like political commentary and more of like an act of rebellion as anything else. And then over the years, it's just developed into like an art, and it's become like this refined thing. And that's really how it came to be.
I've
It's
always
really
wondered
a lot
why.
older. That's really it. It's very political.
I was just gonna say I would think it would have to do. I mean, I can't say because I'm not, so I can't speak for anybody. But I would say like it has to do with like the arts and the performing of when they're dancing.
And you'd be surprised how many drag queens are straight.
Oh yeah,
now I've heard that too. Yes,
it would blow
I've heard
your
that
mind.
too.